Everything.
It's definitely
That's
one of them.
One of them, but that's the one.
I didn't expect to hear cummies at the start of VR.
The last time I heard you say that word was when you said fit. Was when you said. Alright, fine.
Okay,
Fair.
get back into
If you are up, if you're one of my serpents or chasing guards, count to 5. 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Before you start when I say cards up. Ready? Cards are up. Cards are up. Cards are up. Cards are up.
What the fuck?
Find out what's happened here and find out now.
I don't know. Shotgun slit on the neck. They're not even alive. When the fuck did this happen?
What? You there? Stop!
Close the gates! Close the fucking gates!
Close it! Close it! Catch that man! Stop that man!
Fuck. Fuck. Find out! Go check the stables up by the Noble District. Find out if any horses have been stolen. Do a sweep of the entire city. Make sure both of those gates are sealed.
Understood.
Seal this fucking gate. Fuck! Get it done now!
I'm not seeing a response. Should I get another?
Shit. They're all dead. There's no need. Fuck. Corporal Terrence.
What the hell is going on?
Yes, Commander.
Your royal guards are fucking dead. They were standing outside of the engineer's cell. I found them this morning fucking dead. Engineer's missing and 7 of my men are dead. Go find the captain, tell him to seal the fucking gate, and once that's done, do a sweep over by the church. Go, Corporal!
Captain.
Gate's already sealed, Commander.
Make sure the others are sealed as well, and do it now.
Go check the one by the church. I'm gonna go check the Noble District.
That's good.
There was no damage even to their
That-
armor.
That engineer is irreplaceable!
I know, which is why I expected your royal guards to provide the security he needed.
They are the Crown's guards, Osgood. They're not mine.
Well, they
I
listen
don't
to you,
train
Dorst.
them.
They don't listen to me.
And they were to stand guard. Osgood,
Are they dead? They're dead? Huh?
Yes, they're fucking dead. As can be.
Then I suppose they died trying to fulfill my orders.
in some...
Report, Sergeant.
How did anyone even get in there?
Commander, horse is missing from the stables in the Noble Quarter. All else is quiet there.
How many?
Fuck. At least 4.
Designate a party of 5 and send them out after those riders. They might be able to catch them. You yourself stay here. Check that the other 2 gates are sealed.
The stable's compromised as well, Osgood?
Is that the fault of the Royal Guard as well?
I would say so, considering that up there is their jurisdiction. Dorst. As much as you want to pass the buck, this I can't abide.
You are in charge of security, Osgood, not me!
Then why, if this bloody engineer was so fucking important, didn't you take him up to the castle?
He was in protective custody, you fool! This is getting us nowhere.
No, it's not. My men are doing a
Find
sweep
them.
of the entire
Find
walls.
them!
Captain.
I'm going to look on my own.
There's no one else with the...
By your leave, auditor.
Stations of men by it. Just
Yes, by my leave. Go, do whatever you need to do. Harald, with me. Yes, sir. We're going to get to the bottom of this.
Captain, get some men. Get these soldiers brought inside.
yes, sir.
Shit.
Alright, let's go. It's 12, brother.
Horses from the stables up top are missing.
I was
Where
told
this was planned.
3 to 4 are missing. That's what I was told anyway.
Aye.
Both
Count is accurate.
of Dorth's royal guards are dead. Whoever did it went underneath the armpits, bypassed the armor, just stabbed them right in the sternum. I don't know what the fuck happened.
One time I wasn't fucking there.
You know, I'd like to say that there was a reason we were pulled out by the Crown to have that meeting at court, and this happens down in my barracks. Yes, Captain, what is it?
We've got the names of the men who died, sir. We're ready to inform the families.
Do so. Make sure to, inform Captain Liliana, and I'm sure yourself you know about Lieutenant Schultz.
Yes. Yeah, I saw.
Let the others know. This couldn't be any worse.
What is he going to see?
It wasn't that bad. It was a like graze on it.
With me, Trent.
Graze.
Aye.
Graze, I'll take care of it before it gets infected. Lift it up and then just wipe it. Stay on a high list, please.
Were you able to say how many horsemen went through the gate before it was sealed?
3. So far, I was on the wall when on post when that happened.
All fucking 3 of them. All fucking 3. Verify, I was told there might be 4 horses missing. That might mean there's still someone within.
We'll need to do a thorough sweep and fast then. See
Captain.
if there's those skulking about.
Check every single one of the stables and see if 3 or 4 horses are missing in total. I need to know if one of them got trapped inside, and do it quick.
We got people outside.
Yeah, apparently left on horseback.
Why am I not surprised?
That's correct. Oh yeah, that too.
Of all people to just go missing in the night.
It's very convenient, I know.
It's very fucking convenient they didn't put him up in the fucking castle.
This was the last thing I would have expected.
At least they went out and not in.
To lose them as well.
They were able to walk right inside. Which means either someone let them in,
They went
or they were wearing something they shouldn't have.
options are not good. Both point to the same thing.
Of course they're not bloody good.
That's the case here. Just to make sure.
Did we get any descriptions of the men on horseback, what they looked like?
I have not, sir.
Cloaks.
I'm not.
Cloaks.
Wasn't able to see their face.
Black hooded cloaks.
Yeah.
Sure.
No.
Sound like serpents to me. Fucking bastards. Do one more sweep around the entirety of the city. Crafts District, Poor District. After that, return to your posts.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Commander.
Sir. Yes, Commander.
Keep that sealed until the warden tells you to open it. Had to be fucking Schultz of all people.
Well, the power state's gonna have to wait.
What is he gonna do if everything keeps happening within the walls?
They might stop them from getting out or slow them down.
There's the warden. Warden, I want you at my back for a conversation.
Sure.
Pretty late.
Commander?
Just had shit go sideways with a couple of what we believe to be serpents. Would like to request a couple of your paladins to assist with the sweeps.
Of course. I don't see a reason why not they should abstain from patrolling the streets at any rate.
It's important that we find out where they're coming from and seal them. They butchered several of my men to get this engineer out.
Very well. Take a few brothers to patrol the streets. I've had a few paladins watching the grate near the church that leads into the sewers, and I've heard nothing back in terms of their movement.
Then they must be using a different entrance or exit. Plans are in motion to take care of this once and for all.
You and I should speak later once things have calmed down.
Why?
Regarding the serpents, and a few other matters that have come to light.
I'm going to be mostly busy for most of the morning, what with what just happened. I'll try to come by in the afternoon.
I understand. Of course.
Pretty much.
Which that is.
I don't think they're all.
I'm surprised to see they've cut short.
Perhaps not.
It may not even be serpent.
I wonder what the motive was then. If not just to weaken us,
It's getting
if it
crazy.
wasn't the Empire, then why? For what?
Did you see how absolutely hesitant she was to answer me?
As if she had something to bring to your attention, but is wary of its weight.
Or
I've seen that
wary.
kind of tone before.
or wary of my reaction. I don't like it. We need to assess how the fuck this happened. And I'm also gonna have to move on this. Len shortly. I'll be gathering Hartford and her consort in a moment. You're in my spot, Captain.
Sorry, sir.
If you are not my usual guards, you may go back to your regular NPC roles. If you are part of Fire and Steel Part 2, if you are part of Fire and Steel Part 2, please go to the NPC spawn room. Let's go get that quest giving rolling.
I upvoted, but I don't know if I'm actually part of it. It's Kimchi.
Vampire.
Okay.
Vampire? No, this is the most Scottish motherfucker I can imagine.
Okay.
Just add a little green, you're good.
Just go to the map. Add a little green? I could. Okay, time to go to the fourth quarter.
Again, if you're part of Fire and Steel Part 2, I need you in the NPC spawn. Let's go. Should be about 6 of you.
If you're lacking numbers, I can wait to help out.
Of Fire and Steel, a Mountain Blade expansion.
Actually, it was its own game.
Fourth quarter.
Actually, it was 2. I hated it.
Actually, you're wrong.
Actually.
I didn't upvote it, but if you need an extra,
Actually, the Iron Wolves
They're
were
iron.
a nautical company before they were anything else.
Okay, alright. Shut the fuck up. What the fuck did you just mumble at me?
I said, well,
Something.
No,
Something. Goofy.
Okay. Are you here to be,
I'm here for whatever. I don't care. Either one.
I didn't know if you upvoted being Len or not.
I think
I
Kimchi wanted to be Len.
to
Damien and I were the two that upvoted it.
But I'll do whatever. I don't care.
C3.
You're the third.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so I have you, who's going to be drawn.
I can
Sure.
do anything.
I'll do whatever. Yeah.
You have enough characters.
Okay.
You be drawn. You coming with us, Shinfo?
I was here if you needed me. If you didn't need me, then I can go in.
Okay.
That's what I was waiting for. If you needed help.
People also just needed a populate port quarter, so
Because the emotion is very important with this, because if it's not conveyed appropriately, I don't feel like the players will kind of get the kind of character it is. I'm going to ask that you do this. The reason being, they're very PTSD heavy. They are, obviously they lost their comrades at Badaria. Their family was murdered by the Butcher during the riots. That's a man running on gas tank empty. He used to be very loyal. He is a decorated veteran of Ireland. And he has now thrown himself in with these possible revolters. So just, skim, I'm sure you already are skimming through that part of the module.
Yeah. Did you want me to be like a guard or?
Be one of the helmetless guards.
Okay. Is that? Can I clone that? And is that a custom? Okay.
Yeah.
Now,
This is a thing.
everyone else who's here, I want you to be part of a crowd that gathers as this conversation takes place in the Poor District. All right, so Len is going to be by the Poor District gate. He's going to be standing there. Okay. Both Tavin and Drawn are going to be there talking to him, so I'm going to need you to be like a civilian.
Poor quarter, right?
Yeah.
Leo has maybe in the poor quarter. Well, I guess I'll be my other king.
Alright, so I'm going to want Len to be standing by the Poor District gate, ground level. Okay? Both Tavin and Drawn, you are going to be facing him, speaking when they come around the corner. The rest of you just kind of chill in the Poor District, because I have to go do a quick, like, 5-minute exposition real fast of what their task, and then when they start coming over and speaking to Len, you guys are going to kind of form around them, watching what's going on. Alright?
Yeah.
Very easy, very simple.
We'll come in at different times, too, instead of one large crowd at once.
Perfect. That's exactly what I want.
Yeah.
Please go ahead and drop down the Brunswick module in the VC.
Yep, drop down.
You guys are spectacular.
No, you.
No.
When we go out to retrieve who we need, I'll give the order to open the gate at that point.
Okay. All right. My villagers, or I'm sorry, my poor quarter peasantry, go ahead and populate the poor quarter. Chill. Len, go by the gate, and the two speaking to him go by him. I'll let you know when they're coming. All right, so you can just kind of chill. We go to the barracks.
Yep.
Corporal Terrence.
Commander, Wood.
I need you to do me a favor.
Commander.
I need you to go and get your hands on Loretta Hartford and Rin. Get them together and bring them to the barracks. Do so quickly, please.
I believe I just saw them walk by. I'll go get them.
Go get them.
I'll take care of this.
No, the gate, you fool. The gate. The gate.
Oh, yeah, there's no gate here.
No luck.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Fine.
Looked high and low for the fuckers, they're not there anymore.
When you get off your horses, go and park them over there by the fence, and then you can return to your duties. You're free to go. Just get that horse against the fence.
Aye, sir.
Oh, God.
Right then. Let's make our way into the barracks.
Very well.
Nice, sir.
Nice, sir.
So we get to it.
On your left.
Commander.
If you'd step inside.
Thank you, Corporal Terrence. May return to your post.
Of course.
So what exactly happened this morning?
Something I guess I should have expected. As soon as I'm not present, and as soon as the warden is not present, somehow 3 black serpents got inside of not only the barracks, but the dungeon. They killed 2 royal guards by surprise, and absconded with the Iron Wolf engineer. I don't know how, I don't know why. It's currently being investigated. That's not something you need to worry about. What I do need you to worry about is the very thing we set off to do for the past several days.
Understood.
This soldier by the name of Len. I've looked more at his records since yesterday. He is quite decorated. Spent time in Ambershire, Bavaria, and even something he doesn't speak about is he volunteered to be part of the horseman group that was protecting the evacuation convoys from Barley Roll when the orcs first attacked. And that's not even to mention being on the front line when the Empire first invaded. So the boy has some weight behind him. He's done his service. Which is why this is all the more fucking confusing to me. Currently, this soldier's on duty in the Port District Gate, as I told you I would arrange. He should be by himself. Which means it'll be easy to speak with him and get the answers necessary before the things in the Port District boil over and we're putting down a rebellion rather than a few disgruntled peasants. It is imperative that this Len decides to be forthright and tell us what he knows about the current status of the district, who's involved if he even knows, and where this weapons crate has gone, and who delivered it.
Understood.
My concern is the way that you described this boy. Made him sound like he was a bit broken. You might want to bring someone along who's a little soft in the tongue, I suppose.
I think Father Martino would be
It's not a bad choice, I guess. This soldier did used to go to the church, but also,
yes.
While he had faith in it, we don't know if he still does. But if you're confident in the way he conveys himself, might be a good choice. All I know is that It's morning, the sun is able to be seen over the castle walls through my window, which means the boy will probably only be there for the next 20, since he had the night shift. So, whatever your plan is on getting these answers, I would do it quick.
Understood.
I have to deal with this fucking mess on my hands.
I hope you find the answers you need. Alright, Rin.
Right behind you, lady. Good luck, Commander.
Good luck, Commander. Prick.
Easy for him to say. He doesn't know the half of it.
Not a fucking clue. Alright, they're gonna be coming your way very shortly. So, Len, Drawn, and Tavin, you'll be engaging them in dialogue.
I just crashed. It might need to be recast, but I'll try and get in quickly.
Already has a copy. Correct.
Yeah, she does. And here is where the situation. I was pleading with it.
Don't go anywhere. Might need you.
Have you heard
If
the
it
news?
had two, then it would be lean.
What happens here? Woodworker.
I'm tired. Really tired.
The guards are in a stir. Wonder what Outer Doors has
I
planned for us.
understand. Thank you.
Great day for hay, isn't it?
Quest is now resetting.
Smells like bread.
Greetings, God. Would you like to help me with bread?
I would like you to unfuck yourselves. Continue on.
Yes, sir. You could just ask one of the...
I'll go knock on some doors. You wait here.
I can understand your situation.
Where is Martino?
Go and get him.
Thank you.
If you mention hentai in my roleplay again, I'm gonna fucking break your nuts.
I won't. It was a long day. Gotta be bullshitting about it a little bit.
Yes, you were looking for me.
Other than the whispers echoing throughout the entirety of the temple, the only sound that reaches your ears is the crackling of the blue flames, dull footsteps, and that ever-present whisper. The one that stays just out of your peripheral. Even when you look over your shoulder, it feels like the source of it just stays behind your back. You feel like they've gotten louder over the past few days, but you have no idea. You're probably just tired. Having a shoulder
Good, you
to
found
lean
him.
on would make things much better. If only Farron was still around.
For 8 per.
Tap on the shoulder. Apparently I don't like.
So we can do it for 8
Hey,
per.
Steve, like I do. Go by the door.
Alright.
Didn't think I'd
Father
be here first
Martino.
time.
Yes.
There's 4 fish
Just for a
here
quick
that I've
walk.
got. These are ones I got there. It's 4 right now. But
Don't often see you in here, Kyla.
Who's lost his way.
sure. I
Bad
suppose
history.
it would be
No
good
offense
to
to
do.
Mithrax or you or the church. Just
Yeah, you are welcome to take
makes me
this as my
uncomfortable,
catch.
that's all.
Sir Gregor, I'm sure he can decide on his own for his own catch.
I think I can have a guess as to why.
I'll bring in what I can get.
I see.
Mother Raylan.
We don't need
They're coming your way now. Oh. Well then.
Oh.
Not the people I expected to walk past.
Well, we just sold what she caught to the church for 8 copper per.
8 copper per, they're
Well-
ripping you off.
I can get 10
The
from
tavern
Christos.
sells- yeah. We were hoping the church
Right,
would
but-
give us more, but
something
I
we're
gave
not
it to them anyways, since they need.
bringing up
fish.
is
What did you say?
if Mithrax is giving food to the poor quarter, they won't be as reliant on other sources, perhaps.
Yes, we can talk about that later.
Oh, Prulane.
Hello.
Come to drop off your package.
What's the name?
Which one was this for again?
That's the prelate, the other one a priest.
One of your
I haven't had a lot of sleep the last few days.
one of your paladins had bent flangs on their maces.
The one dressed in all black that is our friend.
That's right. Have you been paid for the order?
Yes, it was taken care of. Thank you.
Oh, she's there. You can ask her. You don't have to.
We'll need to have words as well on. In private.
Oh, never mind then.
Here, I'll pull it up a little bit. Here.
Up here.
They are right around the corner from you.
Okay, I'll let it down.
Regardless, we thank you.
As you're around the corner, your eyes scan the area in front of you. You see what looks like a guard, matching the description, of course, he would have been given. Looks like the gentleman in question.
Morning,
Well,
everyone.
Oh.
Well, look.
Morning.
How are y'all doing?
Well,
Apologies if we've interrupted.
any problems right now?
Alright.
Not really.
Yes.
Why is there a member of the church with you?
Wait a minute.
Are you Len, perchance?
I remember him. Was here.
Yeah, I'm Len. Who's asking?
Loretta Hotfoot.
You're trying to plead.
I don't see guards around, Lady Hartford. Came to the poor
Do
quarter
you think
for
I need guards?
some business.
Do you mind if we have a chat?
Crowds start getting closer.
Okay, I'm listening.
You won't abandon your post, Len, so if they try to nope.
I can't abandon my post, Lady Hartford. I'll be in more trouble than you can put me
Privately?
in.
I don't take orders from you.
You know, we could just go around the corner. Towards the gate.
Stand by the gate, but you're not moving away from it. Sure.
I will stand by the gate.
Exactly.
What, you can bring your friends, we can't bring his?
Yeah.
I still do.
You get a little closer, folks.
Alright, well, it's a private conversation. Do you mind if it could be conducted?
And you, old man, what brings you back here?
If this crowd decides to do something,
I thought I told you to leave.
be able to stop them.
The sound of footsteps
I
behind you.
was told there was a man who needed my help.
Okay, hold on.
We can stand around all they want.
Just here for a little bit.
I've
That's all it is. Promise you it's not.
So,
It's
just
not
been a little bit
anything
concerned
taxless and all. It's already been a very tense morning. The last thing I want to do is
But
make
the,
you more worse of anybody.
well, protection of the city could be
I'm here to make sure things
a
don't
little
go
bit
off. Basically what I'm
compromised.
here to do.
I understand.
Act as a mediator for things.
Compromised?
Do you?
You hear those horsemen this morning? Osgood was ready to take some people's heads off, apparently.
Again, I
Some
am
kind
sorry for
of
the
security breach. Wasn't on my watch, though.
thrust upon you.
I know.
About you.
People who have
Well,
been
there
attacked.
was a few issues a couple days ago.
Things
The
like this. Best just to keep it to a proper.
gate here opened.
Hmm. Sometimes it does, when the commander orders it.
Commander.
As the conversation around the corner continues, you see more and more people start to come and show up and keeping their distance, but their eyes are locked upon everybody here, listening intently.
Look, Lady Hartford, I was at my post. What do you want? Or did you
There are
just
concerns.
come to
that
give me some more orders? Hmm.
No,
Like the rest of the
I'm to
nobility.
ask you
Hmm.
if you have any idea on, or any information on what or where, what they brought through this gate. Where it could be.
How's it going?
It's not what they brought through the gate, Lady Hartford, it's what they kept out. Food, rations, everything else that this place needs to live. And when they sent people
Father
like me,
Martino.
or some of these conscripts out to go die at Oakenbrook, and some of these other battles, Lady Hartford, by the time I got back, half the people I knew in this quarter were, well, butchered by a man named the Butcher. I guess that's, you know, fitting.
If I had
And
been
what was it
around,
for?
I would have.
You'd have to worry about me.
Would have tried to stop them all.
A lot of people have tried to stop him, Lady Hartford.
I'm sorry,
Didn't
don't
do
tell me
much
what to
good.
do.
It makes you wonder what it's all for,
Trying
right?
to make the situation a
The
little
war,
easier.
all the fighting. I've done my fair share. Killed plenty. In the name of the crown. Badwick.
I hear you.
Pause, go get a shovel.
Yeah, they always do that.
Welcome to our little kingdom of dirt.
Zachmo, go grab a different tool
Can't
and come back to your same places.
try to move forward into the future.
Yeah, you're right. All we can do is, well, Let's put it this way. Even if the butcher is gone, Lady Hartford, doesn't mean there won't be another one, right?
Looking upon that man's face, Martino, you see what looks like a very sad, broken man. The eyes seem defeated, and the voice seems bitter.
Evil will always exist, Lady Hartford. All we can do is just fight it the next time it comes around, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
But we have to do it together. We can't just keep making these divisions between ourselves.
You're right. So, I think the people here are more ready than ever to fight the kind of evil that they're up against right now.
My shovel.
Any other questions?
I see what you're getting at. Really.
You need a shovel for.
Somebody brought something into this district.
You know, they did. Hope. That's what they brought in here. For whatever it's worth. A little candle. And a hurricane of darkness.
Shoveling shit out.
Is that what this is about, Lady Hartford?
That's a
In
drinking
a way. Would you happen to know where they put it?
It's like asking where do you put a bag of grain after you've given it all out, right? If everybody's eating a little handful, well then, it ain't in one place anymore, is it?
They haven't tried to identify with you. They haven't tried to
All right.
calm
so
you.
everyone here has something now.
You're not going to give them
That's
anything.
what you're saying. What are they going to do with it?
What do you think?
Well, all right. So, you fight your... Well, who? What? You're going to use it against the gods? You're going to use it against
You don't know what the fuck she's talking about.
I don't understand the purpose.
I don't know where you're talking about. It seems like you're making a lot of assumptions, Lady Hartford.
I am making assumptions
Group,
because no one's
close in.
giving me concrete answers.
Get a little closer.
That's what she always does.
Relax.
Sound of shuffling,
I said
Father
don't tell me
Martino.
what to do.
As people get
I'm
closer
just saying
and
it might be
closer.
best just to relax.
Paladins
I'm
coming
just
over
saying.
here just wanting
Within
answers, just
attention.
wanting prayers, just wanting,
Come on.
you know, all these heretics to just shut up and go away.
No, the old
Just
man's
club
being
them in
smart.
the head with a mace
Maybe
until
balloons
they
so they come in.
comply. They're just
I'm
people,
listening.
Lady Hartford. That's
We
all
go
they
here
are.
to listen, and I'm listening
Yeah,
as well.
but you keep talking.
Yeah, well, I wish the crowd felt
Rin with a natural 20 to your perception. You think, somewhere nearby, you hear the sound of metal in the scabbard. Very gentle. Just one.
What are you fighting for, Lady
Continue fight. What am I fighting for?
Do you think we could take this conversation over to the barracks?
No, we're staying right here.
I don't think that would be a good idea.
I'll tell you what I'm fighting for.
First reasonable thing she said all day.
A future I can be proud of. Sure, not everyone is doing that, but I'll keep doing it until my last breath. I think as everyone else.
Crosspit, come back with a tool. Shinfo, come back with a tool.
I really can't agree with what most people are doing.
Rules now.
It's taking out your one defense against an imperial army that will take out half the people in this quarter, just for what they
Give
are.
the shovel nearby.
I don't want
be
all
handy.
that.
Well, this future, Lady Hartford. Where do people like me and some of the
Martino, as you stand here, you see them start to go in circles and circles. This Len, apparently this soldier, doesn't seem to be giving anything if he knows anything. And Loretta, being a noble, being overbearing, you have a feeling with a...
butcher's boot down here to stomp us all back into the mud.
Even with a 2, you have a feeling things are making a bad turn. The crowd gets closer and closer.
Fair enough.
Loretta.
We can raise everyone. I tried.
Miss Loretta.
I tried to educate. I tried all
What
these
you need to
things.
out of for whispering. This would be handy to keep a shield nearby.
Yeah, when you didn't get your way, you drew a sword on us.
You don't need to educate the people here,
When
Lady
did I do
Hartford.
that?
They're more.
In front of the church. Well, not you, but your men.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yes, there were assaults.
Miss Loretta.
People were fighting each other.
They said they
Guess what?
didn't want to
After that,
work
they went-
on your pallet. They said they didn't want to work, and then after that, you drew out your men. You said, "How about you do it or you die?" Something like that. You can spin it however you want. I know what happened.
Okay.
I will not.
If you're a villager here, come back with a tool.
I know you do not like to hear it.
Hey, don't shoot me like that. I'm part of the poor quarter.
I've spent my whole life working for the safety of others.
Keep the blade handy.
I know what you're trying to do.
Keep the blade handy just in case. You heard them say that.
I understand you're doing your job.
No,
I
it
do
was.
have
That was a wonderful.
And that's
That's what troubles me.
Yeah.
Definitely beat a sword.
I'd only do it if someone.
giving them what they have lost, giving them what they need, giving them
I'm
hope.
saying the shovels have the upper. The
I was
shovels
there
have the
looking
upper
for
hand.
them.
No. Listen,
I saw
nothing
how
happens
it
around here. Just
was.
I've lived around
Some
here.
people have killed for less.
So what do you hear with the church to slaughter us? We're heretics.
I mean, yeah.
No, I'm not from the church whatsoever.
I can't believe you did
Who brought you?
Let me see your hand.
Yeah.
You ever killed
Was he there
anyone?
then?
Oh.
Just let them do their
Gentle
business.
words.
They're
The
not
fact that I
doing
have
any
killed
harm.
any is too many.
Yeah, it's working.
But it was for the difference of Oakenbrook.
If they meant any harm, they would have come with actual guards. Not
Brooklyn shovels, boys.
like a person from.
I have my eyes on you. Don't think I didn't see you.
With a 7 rin, as you continue to jib and jibe with the crowd, they start to get more and more uneasy. Weapons, or tools, gripped by white knuckles. They eye you up and down.
We're not gonna have to worry about our safety anymore.
What can I do to get you guys relaxed? Is it the blade?
You could leave.
And can you guarantee me
I promise you will leave.
that there will
As soon
be
as the
no
conversation's over,
violence in
we'll
this
leave.
quarter
Okay.
with the action you have taken?
You know what I mean by
Would it
that.
be alright?
Guarantee me that
I'm
another
not
butcher
exactly
isn't gonna come
asking
around.
for patience.
I'm just part of the poor quarter.
Adwick, I'll leave Adwick.
If I was swinging it
Despite
around.
your
You
return
can
comment,
stay with the
Len,
rest of the fuckers out there.
with a 13 plus
You do
2,
the dirty work.
the man's words are in the very least seeming to come from a
Would it make
place
it
of
easier
gentle
if I
understanding.
stayed instead
You
and
consider yourself a good
just
judge of
take a bit
character.
off of it?
You've seen soldiers come and
I
go.
don't know,
You've seen
man. I'm
officers
like
who
being
act
nuts.
like they gave a shit, but didn't.
'Cause I'm part of the poor quarter.
However, the man's eyes
Would you-
don't
would
seem
you- would
hollow.
you
They
let
seem
Keith take him up,
weighted.
please?
The bags
Up
underneath
to
his
this?
eyes seem to have a sort of
I'm
presence.
part
No,
of the
it's.
Perhaps
Are
he's
you really
not
this
as
Take him up, please.
much on
I
the
don't
outside
want
looking
you
in
here.
as you first thought.
Giving us all questions, walking in with weapons.
All right, Father.
I don't think that's so hard to.
You're not being questioned.
My friend is.
Oh, well, I
Is
mean,
it
he's
Lady
not really being
Hartford?
questioned either.
If you care.
Just ask questions.
I'm not really asking questions.
Well, I mean,
Do you just stream conversations publicly?
Right. Look at you mixed up.
There's a guy with a stick over there.
So what do you want to know, Father?
Don't worry. He's one of your
You come here
friends.
for a little confessional? Is that what you want?
Stick. It's nothing.
A little confession?
Good sticks.
Is that what you want, Father?
Come on, guys. You don't need to do this. You just talk.
I
Yeah.
just want to know
I did it.
what has happened.
I did it.
Even Len
It
If
was
they
me.
really wanted to do any harm, they would have brought more actual.
Len, tell the
Problem?
crowd to go away.
I just.
Get out of here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine.
You sure?
You sure, Len?
Yeah, we're fine. Don't worry.
Yo, we're gonna.
You gonna be alright?
Go ahead and disperse, hesitantly.
Alright.
Promise he won't
You need
do much
anything,
this
just
time.
yell.
Make sure you don't lay
Have a
out.
little chat, and he'll get to get off, and he'll get to relax.
Would never dream of it.
You
If
promise
I don't come back,
Yes, I'll promise.
if I don't come back,
You
something
give
bad
your
might
word,
happen.
He'll be fine.
I
And
give
he'll
you
be
my
there.
word.
Come back.
You give me your word?
Don't know.
I give you my word.
It seemed like you came in here
I
with
treat
a
that
lot of
very-
assumptions, Lady Hartford.
I know very seriously.
But Father, you got your
Right.
confession
But that's
for all it's good for. I
Fine.
can tell what you're looking for. So what do you want to know?
You're not gonna get shit from me.
Asking about
So
the
you're giving out all these
Gotta earn my respect around
weapons,
here.
right?
I know the way they work.
I didn't give him out. Just brought him in.
Keep note of
Opened
you.
the gate.
Please do. Come on.
If people are concerned about defending themselves
He's
from
alright.
the guards, then I can understand that. There's been many issues here that really need to be relieved.
People killed
The
for
guards, the paladins, the empire. We're on our own in here. These people are on their own in here.
Noble.
I've been stationed at this gate long
Then
enough
again,
to see
anyone.
that. Unlike all the nobles.
Well,
And some of
then
the
anyone
captains.
from
Well, if they
that
want
not
to
from
defend
here,
themselves,
like the poor quarter is an
then
outsider.
there's nothing stopping
They don't like
them
any new
from...
people in.
Don't say it.
We don't have a militia here.
That was the wrong thing to fucking say.
People don't wish to. The people here don't want to sign up to be sent to war just to feel safe.
As you say those words, Loretta, the man's face darkens a bit, and he regards you with utter disgust.
Yeah, a militia. You know, I heard they sent one of them in a wave against some cataphract. Not very many came back from that one.
Well,
Are you done? Or is this
No.
just, you know, some moralizing?
we can't have more divisions here. I'm trying to find a solution.
Solution to what?
The
Problems that the
amicable
nobles
each other.
created? Problems that the royals created? Problems that
Yes.
the crown's dealing with? They left us behind in this dirt hole a long time ago.
You proved yourself. You did your fucking service. You bled where they told you to bleed.
I proved myself. I bled where they told me to bleed. I killed where they told me to kill. Here I am, at this gate. These people still dying. And people like Daria, they come around to lord it over us all. And paladins too. Like we're some kind of heretics just because we want to believe something?
The
Try to find
17,
some
Loretta.
kind of hope.
Bit of insight. You can tell from your bit of sparring and confrontation with the man that he seems to have a severe dislike for what he interprets as authority. Odd, considering his position, but perhaps the things that have happened have changed that. You feel that your best bet is standing in front of you.
Len, I am here because I wish to help not just you, but everyone here. I do not want to see this come to more violence. There has already been too much. I have been trying to think of ways to help the quarter.
Father, you got your confession. It's like I said. Those weapons are like
I'm not
a
here
bag of
for a
grain.
confession.
The weapons are like a bag of grain. Once you give out a handful to everyone, it's gone. Ain't a bag of grain anymore. They're all over the place. But, if you give me a promise, alright? On your, swear on Mithrax, maybe I'll tell you something that you don't know.
And I swear upon Mithrax that I will do everything within my powers and habit to ensure that no more violence comes to this.
Make him promise that no paladin will raise their weapons against the poor district.
You promise that no paladin will raise their weapons against this poor district. On Mithrax's
I have already been trying to tell them that.
Don't you want to hear it?
Say it to me.
I swear on Mithrax's flame that I will make sure no paladin raises their weapon upon anyone in the Torque Quarter.
Very well. Go through the bullet points.
Alright. I suppose Mithrax will hold you to that.
And if not,
Thank you, guys. Thank you, chat. Thank you, thank you.
Like I said, I wasn't the one who brought the weapons or anything like that, but I did bring them in. And what's
And working on the palisade.
Kind of the same thing.
I've been working on the palisade most of the time.
You guys can
Well, that part's
disperse
not.
and go back to what you're doing. Thank you.
Something else were to happen, like another butcher decided to show up, they're ready to rally everybody who's involved. I'm not gonna tell you who those are. You can go ahead and kill me if you want that. Because as soon as I told you, I'm sure that, you know, some Royal Guard or Hartford troops would be down here, put some boots in faces. Like they always are. But Father, I imagine if you ask around, you might find the right people in the right places. However, it's kind of like a, you know, trap or a tripwire. As long as the wrong thing isn't done, you don't go tripping it up, it's not gonna go off. These people aren't gonna just revolt over nothing. Nobody wants to die down here, but they do. That's all they're trying to stop. Violence is the only thing that'll stop evil now. Not a bunch of hopes and dreams. Is that it? Got what you wanted? Take me in? Report me to Osgood? Do something like that? Or maybe you're just gonna leave me alone. Like the rest of these people just want to be left alone. From your war, and your militia, your blood, and your ambition.
I've been doing no such thing myself, but I will be upholding my promise.
Didn't promise me. Just promised him.
Ava, Kimchi, go be guards at the barracks.
I could tell Osgood that nothing happened, but you are the one that opened the gate, and well, there's been orders to keep it closed.
You know what that means.
You could hand yourself in.
I suppose it's about my time.
Runs your tracking. I made Ren promise that he would not let anything
Sign
happen
up for a
to
duty, and
the guy, Len.
Yeah.
you broke
And I
that
did it.
duty.
Oh. I did it more than most. Let's go.
Alright, Warden, let's go.
But are you sure that's the best course?
What were you gonna say? He didn't open the door. He didn't open the gates, you know? Everything's fine.
I will not make that choice for either of you.
I'm sure it would look bad on your house, Lady Hartford, if you didn't catch one of the most wanted criminals in Adwick now, right? Whatever, let's just go.
Well, in my mind, bringing weapons through isn't really a crime. It's, well, the methodology and how it got here.
You know, Lady Hartford, kind of like that stuff you were talking about with the future before. I don't think it matters what's in your mind. I'm tired of wearing this armor. Let's go.
Okay, they're coming. Really wish I had a quill in here.
A baker.
Steal me a quill, Captain.
Yes, sir.
Commander,
What is it?
Len is here to see you.
Bring him in.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. Corporal Lin, reporting in the port quarter.
Welcome, Corporal. I've told that you've needed me. What is it?
I, opened the gate. It was me. Mystery solved, Commander.
Are you the
Take
one
the sword off now.
who opened the port district gate in the middle of the night to allow a crate full of weapons to enter our port district?
Open the gate to allow a crate full of weapons in the port district so that some people could defend themselves. Yeah.
I didn't ask about your motives. I asked about your actions.
Letter of the law is good. Always was, wasn't it? Never the spirit.
Corporals, relieve him of his weapons and armor.
I was tired of wearing it anyway.
Private Len Orvin, you are hereby relieved of your post indefinitely, and obviously on top of that, there will be an inquiry and a trial as to your actions that have taken place while you were on duty, plus abandoning your original post over by the church to be in the port district at time of delivery. Even if your motives are taken out of it, you know what happens when you leave your post in a time of war.
I died a long time ago, Commander. Only thing still standing here is a dead man walking. Let's go.
Take him down below, Corporals. See to it you search and make sure there's no rope on his person, no blades. Give him food and water.
Understood.
As for the weapons, it seems like they've already been distributed around to a few other places. Couldn't really get the information out of them, but...
That's a warden's job.
Listen. They just want to protect themselves. They've had so much hardship. What's wrong with them having weapons?
Do you really
Other than the methodology of how they got it?
need to ask me that question, Lady Harford? Why is it that we don't arm the entire population?
What, you think they're gonna just go revolt against us and...
Do you forget about the
let the
history
Empire
of your
walk
own
right in?
country? The Ireland has been civil war for thousands of years because every single common individual had a weapon and absolutely nobody could agree on who should be ruling. And that led to far more widespread death and destruction than anything that's happened in this city. When common folk had their hands on weapons, you had things like the brass skulls. They went around shaking down innocent people, beating them in the streets, and killing merchants because they would not bend the knee. The soldiers here are just regular people. They're not some sort of god. Not everything can be caught. They have shifts, they sleep, they eat, just like anybody else, except they're willing to put themselves in danger. Things will slip through the cracks. And even if we take the morality out of it, as I said before, this weapon crate, as I've been told, was in the hands of a man named Burke, and I've been told time and again that this Burke has something to do with the Imperium, though nothing like that has been proven yet. So, why, Miss Hartford? Why should I not be concerned about a weapons dealer that is just giving away a crate full of weapons to a district that is obviously in turmoil and religious fervour, that is turned to worshipping the patron saint of our enemy? You've got to keep these things in mind. I don't like causing suffering as much as the next person. But a man's morals cannot conflict with his duty. The law is in place for a reason.
And the reason he thought that he needed to do this was because the failure of the guard.
That mistake is mine for thinking that Captain Dario would be a good replacement. I should have seen the warning signs, but I didn't. And that will forever be on my head.
Could I make a suggestion? If the people of the poor quarter don't trust anybody from the guard, why not give opportunity to the people in the poor quarter to be part of the guard, so that they may have somebody in there that they can trust?
I'm going to say this again.
Maybe offer a reward.
The people that are currently in the poor district that are up in arms, ironically, are the same people that are the ones who are worshipping Sotar, the patron saint of the Empire. Why in God's name would I bring people that may be allied with the enemy, either through fear or subjugation, and put them as members of the Guard?
People abandon religion easily for coin, especially if it pays well.
And
The
religion.
last thing people need to see me do is cut the heads from the shoulders of the god. I'm not going to subject myself to that.
I don't
That
mean
is
to
my
execute
job.
them. I mean to
That is what
maybe
will
offer
happen
them
to heretics.
At this point, they just want to be left
a
alone.
reward.
Nobody
out
can
of the
just be
question.
left alone, Lady Hartford. That's not how life works.
Could just offer them. Could maybe try to offer them a reward for the weapons. Coin is a good
There's no
incentive.
easy answer, but
There's never an easy answer.
Not
And
everyone
no
would
one
accept
will be
such
happy
isn't
with
with
the
the
answers you
sword.
make.
Especially after what has happened
Have
with
you
the
seen
butcher.
the razor sword,
No.
Lady Hartford?
Right.
From what you're telling us, they want these to defend themselves. They
Just
won't
tell
just
other people
give
to
them
do it.
up.
Careful
With them
now.
being divided as they are, they will defend themselves from each other.
I appreciate your noble standing. And I appreciate your Lord Father. But I will not have you in my barracks,
So unless they don't
telling me the way that one should run an entire country.
Yeah, that's a difficult solution.
It is, isn't it?
Speaking so callously.
No one will ever be happy with the decisions that you make. That is the problem of leadership. And sometimes you have to make choices you don't want to make, because more people may die if you don't. The choice, Lady Hartford, will never be if I do this, I'll save everyone. The choice is always, if I do this, more people might live. If I do this, more people might die. And you have to pick and choose. And no matter what you choose, you will be hated. You're not very well liked in the poor district, are you? Why is that?
I don't know, I've offered them jobs, education, whatnot.
Aye, you have. And how many of them accepted it?
Barely any.
Barely any. And the only thing that they can remember is a bit of an altercation outside of the church, when you had to put them to work. Now, while I don't condone the exact words used, the palisade's done, isn't it? And the village is now safe, isn't it? However, if this was not enforced, if people weren't literally dragged out and said, you need to do this because if you don't, you may die, it never would have been done. And they will hate you for the very same boon that you've given them, because they don't know any better. Because when people are miserable, they need something to hate. And you are convenient. It's very different when you have to make a choice.
Something.
The key is making sure life doesn't make you bitter, Lady Hartford. Don't relish in it. As soon as you do that, you start to make mistakes. There's a bag on the counter. 2 silver for both of you. Thank you. I will go out of my way to see what this Len is willing to impart. Hopefully we can find these weapons before they're used.
Right.
That'll be all.
Thank you, Commander.
It's always the ones with no experience that they think they have the best solution. Every time.
Can you blame her for being hopeful? We had the same kinds of hopes. Before we wound up with the responsibility, at least. In a perfect world, I'd like to slap the boy upside the back of his head and remind him that life is the way it is and all you can ever make of it is the people to your left and right. Those that are there for you when you are down. And that's what you need to struggle for. He can hate me all he wants. He lost his family in the riots to the butcher. The butcher is my fault. Though I don't know how I could have prevented it. But the law is the law and the boy must hang.
Aye.
There is naught I can do about that.
Is there something else, Sergeant?
No, we just haven't found anything to do with this morning. Nobody saw anything. All they heard was hoofbeats. We've been patrolling the walls, the city, outside the city on horseback. Absolutely nothing.
Not a bloody thing. At the very least, the descriptions tell us that they were serpents. But why the fuck would serpents give a shit about the engineer from the Iron Wolves? Have they ever had contact before? That's what we need to know. Sergeant, in your own time, you seem to have some friends within the city. Find out if this engineer was ever seen speaking to the serpents, or if the Iron Wolves had dealings with the serpents, anything. I can't make a connection. I don't understand it. Good.
Something for you, Warden.
What is it?
Have a moment. The Warforged Tang seeks to train later. Not sure when. That is all.
If I have some time, perhaps later. We'll see.
Right.
If I have time, it's time for that Warforge's test, as it were. Speak your mind, Leonard. What is it?
There's going to be a lot more death before this is over. And all of it's going to be on my shoulders. That would have been easier with King Aelys, as he was communicative, supportive, informative. But I'm going to have to make decisions and choices absolutely blind, because I get told nothing by that castle. I have a feeling this soldier is just the beginning. If this war continues, Trent, even if we manage to rally the Western houses and clash with their armies and stop them, the war of attrition will lose. People have been fighting for thousands of years. It's what the oldest families only know. And then the Unifier King put everything back together, and the fighting stopped. People adjusted and changed, and now it feels like we're going right back to where we were. People are going to lose fire and spirit, and fast. We've got to get back this artifact.
We'll just have to see if we can get ahead of the curve then. If there's no way around it.
There is no curve, my friend. We have to hope that we can break the rules, whatever this artifact truly does. We have to get our hands on it and use it. We can't win by conventional means. Maybe if we had our full might at the beginning. Standing here
Any word on that plan of yours? Whoever's going to find this thing. Any word back?
I haven't heard from Thessalor. I think he's still trying to build a team. But we only have a few days. We'll see. I'm gonna go have words with this Len.
Alright.
I'm going to
Okay.
This is
It's time to begin.
I'm down a bandit.
You're down a bandit?
Yeah, I'm down a bandit.
Alright. Do I have kimchi? Is kimchi
I
here?
don't know if you heard. Yep. Yeah, right here. Also, I don't know if you heard, but Rin promised
I heard you.
my character that. Yeah, you did. Okay,
Those
cool.
are things
So
you tell me after a module, right? Because there's people trying to do dialogue.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna need you as Burke.
I'll show you.
On it.
Right here.
Brunswick. the world laggier than usual now, same as last time when I kept crashing.
Might have to restart your computer.
Okay, I guess I'll see you if
Mia,
I
Oak of
stop.
Iron. Mom, I
See you
can't
later.
pause.
In a little.
NPC spawn. Cradle of Death.
Cradle of Death.
You did great. That
Oh,
was
sorry.
good. I enjoyed that.
I thought it was a death metal album there. Cradle of Death? That's Cradle of Filth.
Cradle of Dick.
It's
Got him.
good. We're not behind the curve. There's only a thin red line.
Alright, Bruns, I'm having trouble seeing stuff. I'm gonna restart my VR
Go ahead,
chat
you
and
got
then
time.
hop back in and then.
Would you like me to, when do you want me to dispatch this intel soon?
As soon as I get everybody in here.
Understood.
Why are they missing?
Man, I looked back at the VOD. It's crazy. I miss having my full body. It's like.
Pause. I need you in the NPC spawn.
What's happening?
What am I doing? There we go. Yeah.
Doing the Cradle of Death, so I need you guys to be the spearmen.
Okay.
I need you to read up on everything I put in there, and be confident in your speech.
All right. Was that lacking last time?
A little bit.
It's
It's alright.
Okay.
Go ahead and be one of the spearmen.
Want it to be midday at this point?
Oh, what time is it? Yeah, it can be midtime. Midday.
Alright, I'll switch to midday once we're all ready to go.
Okay.
I'll
Wait a
pop
little
in
bit.
back shortly. I'm just getting myself something. Feeling a wee bit.
Who am I missing? I've got Oak, I've got Pause, got Mia. Where is Mom? I can't pause.
That's me.
Oh, that is you. Okay.
I got like 10 days before I can change my name again, so.
It's the cross swords are Mia, Oak, Pause, and Adam Shan.
Of course.
Adam.
Adam, are you busy?
Oh, yeah, me and Adam were both doing something for Maple.
I am currently on patrol with the chapter master as a paladin.
Okay. Continue on.
Alright, very well.
Flonica, you've been kidnapped. Come to NPC spawn. You don't get a choice.
Gosh! Full plate Flonica!
You gotta be happy.
Why?
Are you busy with something?
No. Just smoking pipe.
You fucking hippie. Switch into one of these spearmen.
I like being an asshole.
Sure thing. Can we get a Shaggy model for Fracture 3?
I'm about to fucking ban you from the session.
Alright.
Alright. Listen up, you fucking shredder clones. This is what's gonna happen. Alright? Obviously, all four of you are keeping Burke alive. You're all staying around him. That man is very important. He needs to live. You are well trained, so if it comes down to combat, I expect that to be conveyed well. Okay, you're not going to go down from a hit. You are well trained mercenaries. You're dangerous. So if, like, just Rin and Mirandel tries to take you on, they're going to be fucking losing. They don't have multi-fighting, and they aren't fucking on par. Alright? So, bear that in mind. You guys can kind of hang out here for a moment with Burke. I'm going to send Atcher Moon to go fucking speak to Dumbledick. I don't remember their names. Who am I sending to?
I was sent to Rin and
Right, Rin, and he's probably gonna get Marindouche. All right, perfect.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
So you're going to start from the scribery.
Got it.
Let's go do that.
Understood. All right. Can I get a scry so I know where I'm going? Is it tavern or?
I will tell you in
Where's
one.
where's
Oh,
the-
there you go.
where's the-
You're about to be told.
FNEF.
Can I get a scry? Those aren't an FT. Low fantasy. Low fantasy.
Excuse me?
Low fantasy.
Oh, says the man who is causing earth-shattering apocalyptic spells to go off in the castle.
First of all, okay, that was not earth-shattering because the roleplay is still going. Second of all, not my fault I didn't make
I
it.
wonder, like, I agree, but I do wonder if I want to be like, I wonder if Dorse just like felt a rumbling, you know, like when
I'd
he was
say
just
yes.
writing some notes and just be like,
I
what the hell is that?
want to say you were writing.
Rin,
Go ahead.
Rin's working in the tavern, so.
All right, I'll go there.
I want to say you were writing like a very important like missive or letter, and there was an earthquake, and you're like, "Fuck!
Fuck! God damn it! Fulgurth! All right, I'm ending the tavern.
Lord Shitting Advisor."
I'm not gonna walk all the way from
Yeah,
the
let's
castle.
go.
I'm just gonna spawn close.
An old man materializes out of the ether.
Yes. That's what I do. It's my old age. I just... Oh, God! I hate fucking going blind. If I had known that getting old was this painful, I would have died sooner.
We'll try to not break things because
Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
As you look at the older man, Kolskegger, you'll see he's a little arched over, and his eyes kind of wildly look around, but they're no longer the deeper color that you're used to. They seem a bit milky and glazed over.
I was looking for Ren. Have you seen him?
I'm right here. Give me about a moment. I'm putting a drink on the table, but I'll be back. Give me about a sec.
Yes, I'm sure that you serving a drink is more important
Yes,
than anything
we're
else.
doing fantastic.
So far.
We're miasmic
That's lovely to hear.
to a fault, but we're doing fantastic.
I certainly hope.
It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, fuck!
God? What's wrong, Miss Raylan? Have you seen a ghost?
You choked on your food.
Oh, I should probably help her, right?
Nah. I mean, if she turns purple,
That'd be 50 markets.
I would assume.
Anyways, I am glad. How was your day, Thermocus? How is it going?
10,
Good?
15. Oh, it's lovely. Here you are.
Thank you.
Now that I've seen all of you, I have a fresh face for today. Oh.
Good.
This rack takes you before you get my age. Otherwise, you might have to suffer it as well.
Sure, go up one channel.
Oh, it's not strong enough to keep you off your feet, then.
The matter is dire. Tell this
Power through, Selma. Power through.
Power through.
Yeah, I'm powering through. Marcus.
Yeah.
Just letting you know, later on today I'm planning to get with Anya to help train her. You think you could come to the lesson too to see if I could see you refresh your skills of what I've taught you?
Yes, okay, it's you. Come on. Over.
I've surveyed the
I don't want to just
all
use the I want to have it.
Just over this way. It should be safe. Yeah. Let me go. Is it clear? Is there anyone around? I can't really see anymore.
No. Yeah, this is a pretty quiet corner of the,
All right. Listen. I learned this Burke, the one you, and Mirandol were working on investigating. Some prying and learning. Rumor is he's heading back out to the Kingswood. That cabin, apparently, that you two found, right? I think there was 3 of you, I forget. I'm losing my mind. Regardless, if he's heading back out to the Kingswood and out to that cabin, it can't be anything good. What did he need out there? What could he want out there? I don't know. But probably wouldn't do well if we think that Burke might be, I don't know, complicit in any of this. Maybe he's ferrying something to and from, or meeting someone out there. It's a good opportunity to investigate. I know that,
Mirren and I actually got to confront him the other day.
What?
According to him, he was a victim of the cult.
A victim? What did you do?
Well, I mean, a man shakes like a leaf when he sees a busted dagger. Recognizes something that he can never forget. So I did have to get him to look at it to see if he can jog his memory, and he definitely remembers being approached. He was one of the 3 survivors.
One of the survivors? So what, he was captured, or...?
He was indeed captured, yes. Along with one of the farmers, who is no longer with us.
If that's the case, why is he going back out to the Kingswood? If he was captured, you'd think that he would just stay inside with his soldiers or his mercenaries or anything like that inside the walls. Why in the world would the man be heading out to the Kingswood?
Well, there was an attack, an ambush, by the lake. I'm assuming maybe one of his men might have been attacked and could just be following a trail. Maybe he's looking out for things. Could be anything.
Maybe it's a trail that we need to be following, right?
Right.
Well, I think he's scheduled to head out there any time now, from what I've heard. Now it's not the right
I'll let you know something real quick.
Said he'd been going out there more than once.
Sure, what's up?
So,
I think that you and
Church's paladin, along with Anya, after getting permission from Helena, because Anya has learned, you know, the besmirching of, you know, the god she worships, to go investigate this
Not
cabin.
exactly like you and Mirandol could stop an entire
She wants to go see it for herself.
If this Burke man
I believe they're
got enough
making their
coin,
way
I
out to do
imagine
that,
he's hired some well-trained
like right
mercenaries,
now.
not just some, you know,
That's not something we should have let
anything
happen.
like that.
I
If it does come to violence,
I told Church, like, Helena, we need to give the go-ahead, and
Good luck.
apparently Helena's said yes as well.
Hopefully we can avoid that.
I was like,
he seems to not
okay, I
see
mean,
his
I'm not sure if anything should find out of the ordinary other than have that everywhere.
Fuck,
If he doesn't
I
expect
would
you
have to
out
go be
there,
the Viper then.
He might assume as much, right?
Ooh.
Might want to stay out of sight or just be careful, at least.
Let me see
staying out
where
of sight
Anya
would be
is right
best.
now.
I don't want to be
Need to-
staying out of
At
sight.
least until you know what's going on, right? Not that I
Alright.
could see anything. Be careful.
I will.
Very well.
Thank you.
I'll continue to look in and see what kind of leads I can get, but right now, you're all we've got.
Appreciate it.
Oh, are you okay? As the man walks away, you can see that his footsteps are unsteady. You've seen this before, Ren, with older folks. Now that you realize that his eyes were a bit milky, you think Ackerman might be going blind.
Oh man.
Well, one thing he said rang true. This Burke just headed out now to the Kingswood. You know pretty well
Alright,
that you're
so
quick.
Anya
If
and
you're fast, you could probably catch
Church's
him on the
paladin
road.
have just left the front gate. So they're on the road.
These groups are leaving at the same time. It's not good. We need to get control of the situation. They should arrange it so they go a little later, and Church should feel like that he should bring more paladins, considering what Kolskegger reported last time.
Gotcha.
As you stand here, Ladia, the wind isn't nearly as strong thanks to the large wall, but you can see it moving both the pennants and the clothing that's hanging between the port or the craft district buildings. It comes to your mind while this happens. You haven't seen Sir Exter in some time. And granted, you've thought about it here and there because you worry that he's either hurt himself or been busy. But now it's been 2 full days, and you have not seen him once. You know for a fact that his horse is back. It's in the stables.
Hello, Mr. Quintus.
Hello again.
Yes, you suppose you've seen any other knights running around?
They're gonna be heading your way soon.
You hit.
Hey.
The idea was to
Oi,
cut
you lot.
the head off of spears.
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
I've actually done
blue
some
dot.
shit this episode.
They're gonna be coming towards you right now. That green dot up that road, that's where I need you to stay. Go there now, quickly.
Right there.
That green dot up this road.
Wait, where are we going?
That green dot up this road.
There.
Where are the other 2? Did they get lost? Where are my other 2 spearmen that are not with Burke?
Yeah, let me see. Did they?
Whatever.
Wall.
No, Hank.
Not that care. I'm fine with it.
Free now. Time to throw this away. Am I still needed, Bruns?
Where the absolute fuck?
I don't know. What?
This is almost like a crypt.
What happened?
How fucking hard is it? Adam, yeah, you're still needed. Go and switch into one of the mercenary spearmen and go click on the fucking spawn by this spawn point.
Perfect.
Where were you 2?
I was spawned in a different location, sorry.
No, you're good, Shen. Never mind.
That one.
There, see that little green dot right
Up there, at the end of the road.
That one there.
Wrong one.
Alright.
You're good. Don't need you.
Alright. I'll have it then.
Oh, we can vouch for the fighting skills at least.
I know you're good at fighting. I hired you.
There we go. I need to sit for a minute.
That's interesting. Am I still in module? Fuck, I'm not. I see.
Okay, right.
Double time it.
Okay, we probably should go the other way. There is just the one way to go. I mean, unless you know a shortcut.
This is quicker. It's not
Okay, fine.
That's fair.
Ren, you know fully well that Ackerman said he'd be on the road into the Kingsway, or King's Forest. Opposite direction.
Ackerman specifically stated, which is another thing I need to ponder upon. Ackerman knows a lot, but he specifically pointed to the direction near the river.
Better not be working for him. I swear to the gods. If he's secretly working for the Black Serpent. Go.
I don't fucking know. I've been thinking about it for a bit. Seems to know.
Let's find out.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
What?
Talk about sex things. You like feet?
We're looking for a rabbit. Not for sex things.
Ren,
For
I do not.
Well,
be so
shitty.
Yeah, I work hard to make modules for these assholes. And they're out here talking about fucking feet. Motherfuckers. Feet freaks. I give up.
While we're not past the gate, let's...
So, if they're really, like, extra stupid, there might be combat here, Giga. I'll need your help with that.
Yep. Because I'm looking at the party, I'm going, oh no.
Yeah. Oh, Burke, you should have a weapon. So go grab a sword. Quickly, they're about to be there.
Oh, sorry.
Afternoon?
Rin is trained, Mirandel is trained, and Vinehelm is trained.
Where are you two off to?
Right.
As far as I know, none of them have multi-fighting.
Nope.
Which means they're outnumbered, so they'll be on the back foot.
Make sure that we have a stealthy approach.
Alright, I suppose.
Alright, they're about to get eyes on you. Act like you're close and talking to each other.
Direction. Perhaps. They went the other way.
Best not to have them involved, honestly.
There they are. Wait, hold on. You see that?
See the group.
Stay down, we gotta stay low.
Should be refracting all the light out here.
Okay, we'll just stick.
It's a bunch of mercenaries. 4 mercenaries that's surrounding a man. It's Burke.
They're not surrounded.
I think.
For something. They're waiting for something.
For what?
I don't know, they're waiting for something. Waiting for someone, maybe?
With a critical one, you can't hear anything from this distance. The sunlight is gleaming upon them, and the metal from their armor sometimes glints in a way that makes it hard to even read their movements. It's somewhat annoying.
I think if we go up and around that ridge, we can go maybe down without being spotted by those trees.
They'll fucking see us, they'll fucking see us.
Maybe. Well, we have to try something, right?
Maybe we should go down the treeway, come back. Come here in. Here, if you see any sort of movement.
Marino, what kind of armor are you wearing?
Chainmail.
Okay. Be advised that will be a -1 to any stealth rolls, alright?
Sure.
Rin. I'm wearing chains, so I couldn't exactly be sneaky, but you could probably ride this tree line down and get near them enough.
Okay, I'll try my best. I'll see if I can get near that.
I'll cover you from up here.
Okay. Wish me luck.
As he says that, Mirandel, with a 7, he instantly loses his grip and slides all the way down, but nobody notices. You see him go down and down and down and down. But no one looks.
Oh my god.
The only person who knows that his pride is ruined is you and him.
God, I can't wait to hold that over him.
Rin, as you continue to move forward carefully, the moss is a little bit damp from last night's rain. As you take a step, you suddenly slide, but you dig your other heel in with a 13 and stop silently. You look up carefully, making sure no one heard, but it is quiet, and you are unseen.
Anyone in there that's maybe whispering about this, we need them to we need to make sure we're hearing things throughout the city.
Kimchi, that tree directly to your right through the pavilion, just walk aimlessly to the hill to the left of that and talk.
Alright, come on, follow me.
Right here. Continue talking.
Alright, well, look. Doesn't matter what we have to do, we just need to make sure it's done. We're this close to figuring out who or what the fuck making these cultists operate from. I swear. If this place is ever going to be Empire territory, this heinous action cannot continue. Cannot be allowed to continue, is that clear?
Excellent. Continue walking aimlessly to the left. Stay together. You think you heard that pretty clearly, Rin. And I quote, "If this is to be Empire territory, this heinous action must cease." You heard it from Burke's mouth. Double back around, come back to the place you originally started talking at. Act like you're looking for something.
I don't know. I'm sure we'll see it when we see it. Beyond that, I mean, your typical regular duties. You need to make sure you keep your ears out beyond what I'm telling you.
Go ahead and take a seat on that log, Kimchi, and the others will stand around you while you discuss your plan. The men seem to walk back, and it even looks like Burke takes a seat. You don't think they'll be moving anytime soon. You know what you heard him say, but you also know verbally is not enough proof to get the man arrested, if that is indeed your goal. Perhaps the others should hear of this. From up here, it's hard to tell. You saw the group walk a bit in the forest, and then you saw Burke throw up his arms and go back to where he was, now sitting on the log by the pavilion in the clearing. Rin is nowhere to be seen.
What are they waiting for?
Very well. Did you see anything? Hear anything? Definitely seen. Definitely heard. Specifically from the son of a bitch's mouth. If this is to become Empire's land, these actions need to cease. Cannot continue, whatever the fuck. If this is to become Empire's land, something needs to fucking cease. This heinous act.
I'm guessing.
It's probably
the
talking about
cults.
the fucking cult. Yeah.
I see. I suppose that lines up.
Though if I just ran into Osgood, told him, oh, I just heard Burke out of fucking nowhere. That's not proof. I need to
No.
of it. It's not proof. I just see what to do. They're doing
We
something.
need to get guards so they can tell.
Damn it.
Can you go find Jensen?
I sure can, but maybe Kolskeg would be best, in case we need to keep watching.
Right, go ask Kolskeg to grab Jensen.
Yeah.
Plainclothes Jensen.
Pause. As you're both standing on the very top of the mountain by the edge, looking down, with a 3, you see one of the mercenaries kind of raise their hand over their eyes and look up in this direction. As you look around quickly, you look to the right, Mirandel, and you see on the palisade there's a nice bright flash from your metal helmet. Slowly, all their heads turn this way. The reflective sunlight disappears as you drop down. Sir, making your way up here. Walk together up the King's Road.
Shit.
Ow.
What is the favor?
I need you to take the long way around this way and come back in town and get Jensen for me. Can you do that?
Get Jensen for you.
Yeah, ask him not to wear a fucking uniform. What happened?
I think that one of them saw me.
Take the fucking thing off.
The 6, you think you hear footsteps.
Down. This way.
You saw something up here.
Well?
I don't see anything.
Rolling. With a 7, mercenaries, some of you have backgrounds in tracking your prey. Some of you have acted as headhunters before. You definitely see what looks like boot prints and some of the dirt here on the rock. You're led to believe that somebody may be nearby.
What is it?
Tracks? Boot prints.
I haven't seen nothing. Alright, let's wait a bit more, just in case.
Very well.
With a collective 7, 8, 8, the entire group thinks they hear a faint word. Boot prints.
Fucking Christ, I can't look around without dying. Man.
They found our boot.
Go ahead and go back down
The
below.
blueprints don't go in this direction.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, just continue.
Break off.
I'm gonna do an insight roll for you, Myrndale.
Over there.
With a 16, you analyze the situation. Things are somewhat tense. You know what Rin told you he said he heard. Something about if this is to be a province of the Empire or something, that heinous actions must stop. Whatever it is that's supposed to mean, you think you have an idea. You know fully well that Osgood wouldn't accept that as evidence. He can't afford to make mistakes now. But it does sound like there is a common enemy. Would this man really blow his cover to deal with you? Maybe. Maybe not. Does he know something about this cult? Something he didn't tell you before? You're not sure. But right now, you feel like your only two choices are find out what he knows, or give up for now.
I have an idea.
What's the idea?
Enemy of our enemy is our friend, right? We don't have to let him know we know he's Empire.
Alright, they're gonna come talk to you, thank God.
He knows my face.
Probably best you don't approach it. Probably best you don't approach it. If they come with any paladins involved specifically, may be bad because, well, Mithrax and everything. Probably best.
Look, if we all want to put an end to this cult, maybe stand by for now. In case things go south, you can come and support us.
Okay, fine. We'll just stay here and watch.
Going to attempt to parlay.
Sure, good luck.
Attempt to parlay. You don't know if the words coming from your lips are madness or you really think it might work. There's one thing you're sure of. Right now, the blistering heat, and the fact that you're out here feeling like you're chasing ghosts. You want answers.
I already have the answers I need. Why am I doing this? I know the ritual. I know what kind of blood is necessary. Maybe I really do want to put an end to it. Maybe I'm just hoping beyond hope that it's not what I think it is.
You turn and take notice. Go ahead and raise your hand, Burke. Hello. As you come closer, Myrndale, you see that a lot of the mercenaries that are there have a tight grip on their weapons. They're not exactly looking at you, per se. They're looking in the surrounding area, and their eyes constantly scanning over and over and over again. With a 19, you've been around enough fighting men to know that each one of these men are well-trained. And, surprisingly enough, Burke seems to have a weapon in his hand as well.
Can I get a god roll for fishing?
I see that you couldn't resist investigating yourself.
Sure, one second.
I had a feeling you'd show up.
Well,
It is personal, after all.
1.
Indeed, that it is.
Okay. Thank you.
That's why you followed me?
Yes. I too have been looking into things. As you know.
Like you said you would. Why me?
Because you're out here with a bunch of mercenaries now. I figured you were trying to put the past behind you, but it seems since you are hunting, maybe we can help each other out.
It's not the worst idea. All right. What can you offer that I can't?
They have a location in the Kingswood. I've spotted
You told
it
me
before.
about this one already.
Have you been there?
Not personally. Sent some people to investigate.
So then why are you sitting here, waiting?
First of all, ask him if he's going to bring his friends over, because you saw the amount of boot prints up there.
Well, first, before I even begin answering your questions, are you going to invite your friends over? Because there was more than one set of boot prints.
Indeed.
I don't want to repeat myself.
Wherever they are. One of them is a paladin with the church. Would that be a problem?
Could care less.
Could care less. As long as he doesn't try and hurt me. Well, try.
Right. I'll signal for them. See if they'll actually see me.
As you stay here, trying to keep your head low, you see Myrndal turn in your direction and beckon you forward. Out of character, is Rin still up here?
Off to the left.
Thank you. You see Myrndal gesture for you to come over.
But appreciate the sentiment. Ah, I recognize the third one.
Yes, my old friend, and then this is a paladin from the Order.
Indeed. So it would seem. Why is a paladin here? Well, I guess I could guess.
Dangerous cults are a
All
threat
right.
to us all.
Sure.
They seem very tense. What's the problem?
You seem tense. What's the problem?
Not tense. The mercenaries are the ones that seem tense.
It's their job to
They're
be
just
tense.
being cautious. It's their job.
Indeed.
In fact, I'd be worried if they weren't. 3 men sneaking up on me. Well, not yet.
Yes, well. We were a bit worried because there are serpents in this area. Apparently they're investigating things as well. I don't understand what their role they have to play in it, but maybe you
Why?
know.
Why would serpents be so far outside the walls?
I don't know.
So you're worried for me with my mercenaries. I think I can handle them.
I wouldn't be so
There's
sure.
not much.
What, you don't trust me?
You don't trust me? Is my word not good
No,
enough?
I believe your word. I believe you believe in your word. But after having seen how they fight, and their leader especially, I think, well, one good placed dagger or two, and you'd quickly have the upper hand.
So you're saying that you are then capable of dealing with the serpents, then? You could
Better
go
than
to
my
this-
mercenaries.
No,
Better
not
than my
at all.
mercenaries.
But there is strength in numbers, after all. And we are not helpless, as you can see. What is your plan out here? Are you
Well-
going to comb the woods for, the culprits, or did you have other plans?
Your plans are your own?
My plans are my own. You said you wanted to work together.
Yes.
Then let's think of something together then. What I had in mind isn't...
You have a man who's missing.
What did you have in mind then? I have a man who's missing. Hasn't come back yet. He's probably still alive, but I have no way of knowing.
I see.
That's where we should start. Might have information that maybe got a little too careless.
And was this his last location?
Around here, this is where I sent him.
You're supposed to have a meeting by the lake by the gatehouse.
Supposed to have a meeting by the lake, by the gate. Supposed to have a meeting by the lake, by the gatehouse. Didn't show up.
Runs, just so you're aware, Zachmo cannot reconnect. Internet issues in his building.
Check for drag
Then I need somebody to play him. Find somebody who's a good fighter.
Yes, I checked for drag marks.
None were located, I'm assuming?
No, none were located. You think me
Suppose you wouldn't mind
incompetent
if we
enough
had
to
a-
not start there?
No need to assume the worst. Simply covering all the bases.
How much exactly do you know? How many bases do you have covered?
Do you know exactly? How many of them are covered?
Well, I know that this cult apparently operates all throughout Ireland. People have been going missing for years.
Just Ireland?
It's more, I mean, just Ireland?
You're saying that it's more than Ireland. I guess if it's the
I
cult of
thought you were
Azar,
doing
it
your
makes sense that
research.
those-
Yeah. It spans much of Azor, more than just Ireland. I mean, even in the name, Cult of Isara, you do realize Isara is the main patron deity of Gradia, right? You said you were from Gradia, I think, right?
I
You're
am.
not going to be sharing
indeed.
notes.
Well, I've discussed it with my friend, but we keep up with a lot of things in life, so things tend to get a little hazy. I am rather familiar with the cult, and that's the only real business I need, is just the cult.
Burke,
What is that they're causing the problems here in Ireland at this very location?
as a white-haired
Know what
elf,
that is.
says this. With the three, you can't help but see that their eyes keep going to your weapon. Again and again, it seems that they are uneasy, whoever this elf is. The one that claims to be from Gradia.
Well, you may not. Look. Is this such a problem for you? You seem so uptight. Look, if you want, I can lay it down.
And people that are a little bit high-strung, listen, I've been around mercenary life all my life, and I kind of understand a dangerous situation when I see one.
Well, you should also realize, look, if we're just talking, it's really not that much of a problem. Yeah, I'll put mine down, but theirs have to stay up. Their job is to keep them up. I
That's
can let
okay,
mine
that's
down.
fine.
Mirno with a
Just
10.
let them breathe, boys,
As
relax,
he turns
it's
his
okay.
sword and puts it in the ground, you notice something. You see that it
Make sure
is
she doesn't-
a
she
very
has to- she
finely
can't go any
crafted
further.
steel sword. And the crossguard seems very similar to swords
Bad
you've
time right
seen on men who wear gold.
Is there a problem with the way I put it down?
No, it's just quite a striking piece.
Oh, well, yeah. When you have the same connections that I do, in my line of work and the things I sell, you know where to look for good pieces. But we're not here to talk about that.
No, we certainly aren't. So, common goal. We need to get rid of this cult. Do you have any ideas where to start?
Well, if they're so gung-ho, they can check out the cabin.
So gung-ho. Go check out that cabin that you were talking about, that you've already told me about. If I'm not mistaken, there should be someone there now. I think, they're probably cleaning up evidence. They might have caught wind of the investigation by now.
Why aren't you and your men going there?
Well,
Because
looks
we
like
already
you have it
everything we
handled.
need from that location, and apparently you have it handled.
Pause. Rolling. the highest number being you, Kolskegger, with an 8, you pick up on one thing that is said. He just stated that he and his men have everything they need from there. Moments ago, he said he had never been there personally.
Wait just a moment.
Yeah?
Bruns, just so you're tracking, Lone is gonna step in for that. You want him at the cabin now?
Yeah, get him over there.
Alright.
You just said you haven't been there yet. And yet you have everything you need from there?
My men go places for me.
Gonna start to get tense.
No. You travel with your men. That's quite obvious.
Yeah, but there's more than just these 4. What are you implying?
No.
What is it you
I'm
got from them?
implying
Is it something... If you can tell us, maybe we can actually come to some kind of understanding.
Upon the
Maybe
Paladin's
yeah.
questions, while he continues to answer you, he changes his mind and picks up his sword, keeps it close by his side.
Well, they scouted out the area. And, took notes on the things that they saw there. Although I think you guys actually got there a little bit before me. So a few of the things were smudged, but...
Alright, I have Lone at the little fireplace just outside the cabin.
You were looking for the runes on the... in the circle? Is that what you wanted?
Looking for everything that's involved with them. No stone unturned.
And did you get any leads? Anything that could possibly help all of us find them?
Look, let's cut to the chase.
Let's just cut to the chase here.
You know more than you're letting on, and I know more than I'm letting on.
You clearly know more than you're letting on. And I clearly know more than I'm letting on.
Mercenaries, you're tense now. Weapons ready. Not pointed at them, but ready.
Right, so...
I know when I'm regarded with suspicion.
I'm trying to be forthright with you.
I know when I'm being regarded with suspicion.
Let me stop you. I do not care what you're doing in this city. As far as I'm concerned, this city has already fallen to whatever powers are coming.
Whatever power that's coming, eh?
Whatever power that's coming, huh?
An interesting choice of words, Elf.
Interesting choice of words, Elf.
Listen, I think he's talking about the loud, crackling shots of the night killers that everybody hears every other day.
I'm aware of what he's referring to. It's the
Yeah.
way that he referred to it.
This
He's
land
an idiot.
is
Don't
not
you
my
saying-
problem. What is my problem is the cult that is taking my friends.
Interesting that he's trying to use the land as a bargaining chip. It's not yours. Why would you
All I
care?
know is that they sacrifice people, and they do it to,
Before you
Why is he
continue,
appealing to you this way?
Why are you appealing to me like this? First of all, this land isn't even yours to use as a bargaining chip. You act as though you own it. We both know that's not the case.
I'm saying I don't have any claim to the land, and I would rather not... Never mind. Go on with what you were going to say.
No, I was really just trying to figure out why that was, but then also, you're appealing to me in this way. What do you... Speak clearly, plainly.
You're insinuating that you know something about me, and it's starting to
You know
irritate me.
something about me. You're saying that you know something about me. Just say it. It's starting to piss me off.
Obviously, that's Imperial steel. It doesn't matter if that you are related to the Empire. It does not matter at this point. This country is so far beyond redeeming. I would at least like to put an end to this cult, or figure out what I can do to remedy the awful situation that we find ourselves in. Because...
As you say these words, Mirandel, the man's eyebrow raises slightly. His hand actually seems to relax a bit as he brings the sword closer to his waist in a more relaxed fashion. The mercenaries, however, stay alert, and now his eyes are on yours and not leaving yours. He listens intensely to what you have to say.
Because... if this cult is as widespread as you say it is, And they're performing these barbarous acts all over this continent. And the majority of the civilizations don't even realize it. Well, that's a problem. It's a problem for my people, it's a problem for your people. It's a problem for everyone.
Perhaps he's right.
You have a point. Perhaps you're right.
But what stops you from making trouble for him?
What's stopping me from making trouble for you?
That was backwards.
Am I really
Or
worth it?
you for me?
I don't know. Why don't we just decide to trust a little, eh?
Excellent idea.
Well, I came down here fully
What an excellent idea.
well knowing that you have that on your person.
Sure. I like the idea of trust, though. That's good.
I have my own things I need to see to, my own jobs, and so do you.
I have my own jobs to see to. You, I'm sure you have yours.
I would like to see this cult gone same as anyone
I'd like
else.
to see this cult gone same as anyone else.
So perhaps a bit of trust is in order.
Perhaps a bit of trust is in order. You two? Does he speak for you, or do you have different thoughts?
They took his
Slightly.
sister. They took his
They did take
family.
my sister.
I see.
My
It's in
family is
I
a
know.
concern.
I see. Well, I
cannot
suppose that's
help
enough.
but think. This is resolved. Probably it's not wise you stay in the capital.
Oh, don't worry.
If we accomplish what we are here to do, then I can assure you that not only will I have the personal resources to figure out where this cult is, I will provide that information to you willingly, along with whatever evidence I could find.
As long as you allow my departure.
And leave as long as you allow my departure, and I will scurry off back to the front lines.
What's the Imperial lines? Not the front. That's not for me.
I have no reason to stop you. You're true to your word.
Make it clear that your talons run deep, and if they
Now-
fuck you over, you can cause a collapse.
Maybe not you, but maybe you. Just to be clear, my talons run far deeper than any of yours. Combined, even. If you do anything to fuck me over, I can cause a collapse. Almost instantly. And if you think I'm bluffing, just try me.
I don't think you're bluffing. I know that you've been siphoning wares out of Variland for quite some time, and I haven't stopped you yet, have I?
Excellent. Then I'll give you a bit of information as good
Then
faith.
I guess I can give you a bit of information as good faith on my part.
There is a man of high honor and high stature currently at the cabin destroying evidence. If you hurry, you'll find him.
At that cabin that you mentioned so much, there's a man of high stature and importance in Ireland, currently destroying, erasing all of the evidence and cleaning up his tracks. If you hurry, you just might catch him in the act.
I see. Well, thank you for this information, Burke.
Not a problem at all. Mirandel, I believe, right?
Right.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Well, you go your way and I'll go mine. Don't
Very well.
seem to... Very good.
Head to the castle. Oh.
Burke, sir.
Yes, how can I help you?
Oh, my name is Rin. I'm looking for my
I remember
property
you.
That
Yeah, see, I wanted to ask you something. Some things just don't really add up. We looked into the hobbit, Maya, that you mentioned, and
Sure.
in her personal effects, she mentioned a third escapee. Do you remember by any chance?
There was only two people, yourself and Maya.
From south of Oakenbrook.
There were only two people, Maya and myself.
Do you think she was mistaken?
She must have been. I
Could
don't
be.
know.
I don't know her that well. We were both in an uncomfortable situation. That's about all we have together.
Are we finished here?
Are we finished here?
Do you there? Oh yeah, sure. I'm just double checking things. That's all this.
Good. Once again, reiterate. Don't fuck me over.
Once again, don't fuck me over. Keep that fresh in your minds. Am I clear?
We have no plans to. Not my business.
Excellent.
Our focus is on the cult.
I haven't heard anything from him yet.
You've been quiet.
I don't make promises. I
They
just
don't.
want the job done.
Then you can't believe they're going to keep their word if he doesn't make that promise.
I'm sorry, but if all
Three of you can't make that promise, then I have no reason to believe that you'll keep your word.
Get your weapons ready,
For the
mercenaries.
sake of your sister,
Come on.
please. I implore you, please.
As you say this, you see the mercenaries shift their footwork a bit. Those of you who use spears know when you see men prepping to get thrown into something. The mercenaries lock eyes with individual targets.
Surely I can't be so untrustworthy that you can't give a promise. We have a common enemy.
Promise I cannot make is not based upon your character. It's based upon the actions of the church.
He's
If
going to
I do
whisper.
something to you, there's nothing I can help with.
Listen.
Unfortunate.
If we die here, this country is doomed. I am one of the only people that can help get the thing back that's going to end this war. Agree?
Kolskega, please.
Begrudgingly, I'll promise for now. And only now.
There we go.
And
And I
know
suppose I'm going to
cross
have to
paths
keep
again.
checking up on that promise, but
Good enough.
no, don't have to worry
Good
about
enough.
it.
I have my business with the church, so I'll make sure that keeps
If
in mind.
he-
Don't you worry.
Unfortunately, it seems like you don't entirely speak for him, but for now, this is fine.
Start
Now,
making your
I
way
would
to the
hurry
guild,
along
Burke.
If you wanted to, if you wanted to go catch your person, I'd say you should hurry along. If not, I should probably head back to the guild.
Right.
Thank you so much, Mr. Burke.
We'll take our leave.
By all means.
Good luck with the cult filth.
And
Take-
good luck with the
cult filth.
You too.
Get out of here.
Oh. Come on.
Have a good day, boys.
As soon as you guys are out of sight, you guys are done. Lone, they're coming your way.
Goes against what I stand for to
Roger that, I'm
cooperate
ready.
with heretics.
I know, listen, you didn't swear on Max's name, so that's all the matters. A little bit of courage never hurt nobody.
The man, in the very least, seemed very paranoid, Mirandel, but you're unsure as to what he stands to gain. This still keeps you a bit careful, considering what it is he may or may not do in the near future. However, at the moment, he seems satisfied with the idea of a common enemy, or perhaps elves doing his dirty work, you're not sure which.
Just don't be who I think it is, please.
Oh, who do you think it is?
I can't say.
Oh, great, wonderful. Now
Really,
you decide to climb up on me.
Ackerman just spoke to you.
Yes, he did.
Do you know if what's happening to him is anything but old age? He seemed very, very sick.
I've noticed that. I cannot, I don't really know.
It's a
I did
shame,
find it a
man.
little bit
Ackerman's a
odd
good
that
man.
he knows so much. I don't know, puts me a little on edge.
Every step
I'm
brings you
hoping-
closer.
I know exactly.
I'm hoping that Anya and Ronald got there unhindered. I'd hate to think something happened on the way there.
Or hopefully they didn't find anything and they keep their noses out of this business. Getting more people involved is the worst thing to do.
Renault is involved, therefore the prelate will unlikely be informed of anything.
Okay, well, Ronald can be involved.
Ren, I can't make any promises on behalf of the church.
Every step fills
I
you
like
with
that.
dread.
Yeah, I know. Listen, that's part of coercion. You lie to people in my line of work all the time. This is just a normal
I think it is.
When we're done with this cult,
Please, I don't want these two to
taking the
die.
paladins and dealing with them.
Why did I agree to this?
You can do whatever you want to do, Soldier. I would never go out of my way to control you, stop you.
I was going to
you
go
do
talk
what
to
you
that
wanna do.
fucking
I'm just here to point out what
ex-Imperial Captain or Royal Guard, whatever they were. What's her name?
I need to find mine.
Ah.
If I have a clue I can grasp at, I will.
Alright, Miranda?
I'm fine.
You know fully well what will happen if it's him. And that constricts your chest. Breathing is hard. It's one thing to risk your life, but you know what will happen to the others. No, you don't know what will happen. And that's what's the most fearsome.
Maybe we should turn back. If he said it's someone in the castle, we could be getting ourselves into something.
Miranda, this is a chance to do something about this.
Is it?
It
Yeah, it is, Miranda.
Who's to say they won't get us killed in the long run after this is done?
One thing
They
you
can
don't
make
do
any
is
tracks they want.
That I need to find the dead fucking bodies and bury them, Mirandel.
How long ago was this? Years?
No, fucking a few months that I haven't seen him, Mirren. Ever since I arrived to fucking Adwick. Doesn't matter. I need to fucking find them. I need to find them. I need to bury them. Just to figure out whether they're alive or dead. Either all of them, none of them, some of them. Doesn't fucking matter. They're family to me.
They're dead.
Oh, closure,
You don't need to throw your
If
own
they're
life away.
dead, I need to save for my own fucking own. And then bury them.
Miranda, you didn't seem
I
so...
need to know.
You didn't seem so opposed to this a moment ago. What has gone in your head?
What are you not telling us?
Every
It's
single
dangerous to get
step
involved with things like this.
is heavier. You start to drag your feet, and a cold sweat starts to drip down your temples. You cannot help but wonder what would happen. Would he use them? Would they be desiccated like the others? Would he just have them killed?
I think we're getting close.
Looking to the left, Mirandel, you recognize those cliffs. You know what would be on the other side of that.
Mirren, if you need to tell us something, tell us right.
Alright, look. The castle is somehow involved with this cult. Alright, it runs
No
very,
shit.
very deep.
No shit.
If
The
you
fucking
see
Cradle of Asara
something...
is supported by some of the fucking nobles here in Ireland. But probably nobles in Gradia. Nobles everywhere. Every fucking where. Somebody is involved.
You'll be risking your life.
We're risking our lives even being out here right now.
My whole life has
Yes,
been
you
risking
are.
it. Every time.
Mirandel, as
Stop
you take these
fucking-
steps forward, you realize one thing, that you don't know whether to take as relief or worry more. There is not a single tingle down your back.
Wait a minute.
They said someone of
Stay
high
close.
standing. Right, you heard that.
Possibly. It wouldn't be. Wait a minute, was he pretending?
They're here. Rolling.
It's a knight.
Marindel with a 4, it's hard to tell between all the bushes and the wind moving the leaves in your face. But you do recognize this individual is definitely one of the knights from the tourney. Odd. Not what you expected. Are they even aware of what they're surrounded by?
Do you recognize that knight? He looks like one from the Tunnies. Do you know his name?
I have no fucking idea. I'm terrible names.
Rolling.
Only talk to the one in green, the one in red, and that's about it.
You have no idea, Rin. Rolling Kulskager. With a natural 20, you've never really cared for the knights and such in the tournament. You were always busy. However, your mind is what one would call photographic. You remember this individual had introduced himself either near you or to you. That part you're not sure. But he was definitely a knight. His name was Sir Bryce. And oddly enough, he is an esteemed knight from Dunstead Keep.
I remember him. I think either he was at the tournament and announced himself, or he was talking to me. I think his name is Sir Bryce. He's the fella from Fair. Oh no, Dunstead. He's from Dunstead.
Sir Bryce from Dunstead.
Knight of Dunstead.
Well, he's not here by himself, is he? Looks like he's fucking waiting. Yeah, I think he's standing guard or something. Yeah, we should wait.
He's from Dunstead. You don't think it'd be...
Question.
No, couldn't be.
How high is his standing? Were they exaggerating?
He's only a knight. He's not... He's probably killed somebody else.
As you say this, Marindel, yes, he is only a knight, but you know that at least in Ireland, knights are nobility. And they have to at least be part of a house in order to gain that title.
Doesn't look like he's destroying evidence. He's just standing around.
Just keep
which means
idly looking around the cabin and the area around
destroying
it.
evidence is inside. It has to be standing guard.
There's more people.
Yeah, because we're fucking. Do you see anything through the windows? No, I see nothing. No.
Rolling. With a 13, Marindel, I'd say it's a straight shot in from the window. You can see part of the floor in the next room over, and you'll see that a majority of the circle is gone.
Rin.
Hold on.
I'm gonna throw a rock over there to distract him. Can you get to that back window and peek in? See if you see anyone.
Yeah, I can fucking try.
Maybe they're right.
Yes.
If he notices something, there's a reason for me to be out here.
Right.
Distract him.
Alright, DM, I'm going to throw the rock over there and try and hit one of those trees.
Okay. With a 13, over by the beginning of the path, there is a clunk. The knight spins on his heel and looks down the path, drawing his blade. He slowly advances towards it.
Where'd it go? I can't even tell.
Oh, there
Rolling. With a 17, Ren, when you look in, you can see that most of the bloodied circle has been scraped away. Most of the body parts, whatever was there, is gone. And on top of that, it looks like whatever cloth or equipment that was there at the time has either been removed or destroyed. A couple scorch marks can be seen as well, as if something was burned. It's quiet. No one else is inside.
Hurry.
He's looking this way.
Right, just back up.
What happened?
Okay, so I didn't hear anybody inside. I didn't see anybody inside. Though I did see the circle for the most part swept away. Some things burned, a couple of cloths, damp. Somebody definitely cleaned up inside. But I don't know what the fuck he's doing out there. He's not waiting for somebody inside, I don't think. I didn't hear or see anybody.
We've caught him.
He's just been left.
3 word is better than 1.
Wait, let's check the path. Let's see if there's any footprints going in and out. Recent ones.
Anya and Renault came this way. There's gonna be footprints more than likely.
Wait, Anya and Renault came this way. Did they clean
They
it
came
up?
to the cabin. No, definitely not.
You sure?
Yeah, they'll fucking clean it up.
If the Imperial's intel is correct, and he's a man of standing, then it had to have been him.
So what do we do?
We all
Just
know
jump
how
him and
he
question him?
seems. Perhaps he can't take us all 3 on if he gets violent, but we will
looks
have
like
to
he's
detain him.
It looks like
Could just lie.
Should we just wait it out?
Surely he could lie, but what do I have to gain from lying as a paladin? They'll
No,
take my
he
word.
could lie. He could just say, I'm here standing guard because of such and such orders.
Aye, but we could use that against him. Because he would clearly be lying.
Go ahead and go inside.
Why else would he be out here? Aye, exactly.
Think about it. This is the fucking king's order.
Sound of the door as the knight disappears.
He's gone inside.
He's inside, yeah.
Look through the window.
If you witness him doing it, then we have.
I'm gonna peek through this window first, and then peek over the other side.
As you peek inside the building with a 19, you'll see that the knight is standing in the room by the remnants of the circle, his hand on his hips, merely looking down at the floor. He is alone.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the path and see if there's like heavy foot traffic. If I can even tell that.
I'll roll for it. With a 5, it's hard to tell. Maybe people came, maybe people went. But you definitely see the knight's footprints, though. They come in, they have not left.
I could use Balor right now.
Just don't say, paladin.
He's just in there looking at the circle. Maybe you should just go in there and start asking him questions. I don't know.
There's no way he just.
I can do that. I
I
have jurisdiction to be here.
Anya.
I'm a fucking genius. They said
What are you doing
northeast,
here?
so I walked directly northeast.
Walk out the front door and stay on the balcony. Just kind of lean on it, looking out.
Were you
Were you in the paladin here earlier?
This is my first time coming here. I hear your voices.
Lone, go ahead and walk out. Lean on the balcony.
It teleported me somewhere totally random in the side of the castle. I'm coming back.
Yeah.
I'm trying to come back.
coming here?
Yeah, just teleport in.
Yes.
There's a knight in there, and
I've
they've
been
just
looking.
Teleport on me,
I don't know
Lone.
if they've destroyed the evidence or what, but circle is
I'm
gone.
gonna talk. If you're gonna talk, keep it fucking down.
Rolling.
But you maybe
Alright, now's not time to explain.
With a 7, you feel this conversation was pretty loud.
Come on.
Mm.
See now or never.
He's coming outside. Going to approach and question him.
Right. We'll stay hidden.
Lean on the balcony. You should be all read up on the conversation you need to have and what you need to do.
Oh! Hello there! Hello?
Sir Bryce, what are you doing out here?
Oh, yes, you recognize me? Yes, you're one of the paladins. Mithrax.
I am.
Yes.
You don't answer my question. Why are you out here, sir?
Oh, well, I heard reports from the villagers that there was a great evil in the woods, and I came searching for it. It's apparently, I found it inside of this cabin. There's a mess.
You would willingly go out into the Kingswood to hear?
To seek out evil and eliminate it, of course. Absolutely.
That is the job of the paladins, Sir Knight. That is not your duty.
I beg to differ, Sir Paladin. It's the knight's honor to protect the weak, to seek out evil and root it out. That's what I'm doing here in the woods, of course. I have you, it's quite a mess in there. You might want to be careful if you go inside.
I have a roll to see if there's anything on his person.
Sure.
Anything showing signs of wiping evidence.
With a 12, looking him over, he looks normal. Generally, nothing out of place. But you see what looks like flecks of spots on his boots. That's not entirely odd, considering it's a bit damp outside, but they seem a little higher than the grass.
Have you been inside already? I believe
Oh
you
yes,
said you
I
did.
just told you. I just came out. It's a mess in there. There's a lot of blood. Looks like some kind of evil ritual that someone was performing or something of the sort. I imagine that you'll want to take a look yourself.
If you would go in first, I'll follow you in. Should take a look around, perhaps.
Well, very well. I suppose we can, but I do need to inform my fellows about this evil here.
Who are your fellows, if I may ask, sir?
My fellows from Dunstead?
Dunstead.
Confidential? Paladin, this is evil. It has to be brought into the light and rooted out, of course.
We do not bring it out to the light.
Bruns, I'm peeking through the window in case Kolskir is attacked.
Paladins of Mithrax ourselves, we bring the light to it, not it out into the light. That is our job. We have been here many times.
Semantics,
Understood.
Sir Paladin,
You'll see them
semantics.
talking in the main room.
Those of us sworn to chivalry and honor must do the honorable thing.
Strange. I recall there being more of a circle here. Recently.
What? Are you saying you've seen this before?
Yes, many others have been inside here, paladins mostly.
Oh, so you know then? You know of this evil. Paladin, we've got to do something about it.
I plan to. But first I must know who is involved. I must know who's been tampering with this.
It seems like someone was tampering with blood. To
Yes.
say the least.
Can I have a roll to see if I noticed anything around the room? Or anywhere passed by that had any cleaning equipment or something used?
Certainly. With a 19, you're going to see that most of the circle is gone. The only parts that remain is a little bit over here, and the center itself. All of the circumference has been what looks like scraped away. Looking around the room, you'll see scorch marks over here. That looks like perhaps something might have been burned. And over here, you'll see the residues of what looks like remnants of water. Nothing else really sticks out to you in this room.
Quite a mess, isn't it?
It is quite a mess, I would say. I would like to check if the burned whatever the fuck was recent, or if I could tell.
With a 13, it looks recent. You think, at least.
What do you think, Sir Paladin? Certainly looks like some evil to me. I know that
It
you
is.
might be investigating this, and that's absolutely important. But I've got to get word of this back to my fellows in town. We've got to do our own investigation to get to the bottom of this, right?
This investigation is being handled by the Church of Mithrax as well as in cooperation with Commander Osgood.
I see. Well,
it is best kept
I
away
suppose,
from those who may be afraid of it. Do not bring fear to others.
I certainly don't fear such things. I've seen more than my fair share of battles. I imagine you have as well. Right?
Yes.
Quite a lot.
Most of it.
I should, if the church is going to handle the rest of this, I
Oh, what?
suppose that I should just get out of here.
Just a quick update. Lottie had asked Sir Gara to look into the missing of Sir Exeter, and he
That's
went
a good
around
question.
passing
You
around,
won't see anything?
Yep, just thought I'd let you know.
Okay, thank you.
It seems as though part of this has been burned away recently. Did you see anyone leaving this place?
I looked for tracks on the way in. That was why I was here. I was kind of checking the area out to see if I could find anyone coming or going. And I did find some footprints and things like that, but if you said you were already here, I imagine the evidence has already been quite muddied.
The evidence, from what I understand, was not tampered with until today, or at least recently here. And as far as I'm aware, there are two I sent up this way. And neither one of them got over here. They had you return back. You were the only
You sent
person
two
I know
people
of who's
here?
gone up here.
You sent two in here? Were they paladins?
They did not come
Trustworthy
here.
folk? Oh.
They did not make it. I spoke to them. They did not come.
Oh.
With a
I see.
2, Kulskegger, this night seems to be genuine, as far as you can tell. The circumstances are odd, and some of the things look so recent you feel like he should have seen something, but the man just seems intent on doing his job, or what he perceives is.
Look, Paladin Coldskagger, I know we both have our oaths, right? Yours to Mithrax, mine to chivalry and honor. And by...
Conversation continues. You don't hear anything crazy. You pick up words like honor and duty and evil, but it's mostly quiet talking.
Something doesn't sit right with me. Why would
it
the
doesn't sit
townsfolk?
right with me either. Look at it.
Why would the townsfolk poke you in this direction? They don't even go near the Kingswood.
Oh, but I imagine, look, we can't just ignore the pleas of peasants, right? I mean, the strong have to protect the weak. Isn't that what Mithrax preaches?
Correct. But that is against the strong. A moment, if you will. You keep an eye on this while I look outside.
Oh,
I
very
don't want anyone
well.
crawling in.
But I should be returning soon, you know. I wouldn't want my fellows to be waiting too long.
Of course.
We can't dally here. The trail's getting cold.
That's why. Well, they do say that the perpetrators usually return to the scene of the crime. You make sure no one calls on these windows while I look around the back.
Very well. I will stand guard in here.
The sound of the front door.
Yo, I totally just got rocketed all the way to Adwick.
We'll be here in a second.
I got you. Hold on.
Door exit teleport sends you something weird.
Teleport there.
It flings you against the back of the wall of the castle. From here.
Magic is real and it's very strong.
Come on, Sir Bryce, you fucking cock. Mirando, do me a favor. I can't tell anything. Some of the evidence has been wiped away. The embers. Some things have been burned recently. Something seems off about him. He said people pushed him in this direction. I'm not sure that'd be possible, though. This may be risky, but I have a joke for you. I'm not a man of words. Speak to him in there. Tell him I sent you in. Tell him you were helping me. And be quick. I don't want him to leave.
Fine.
I don't know if he's guilty,
like
but
foolish mistake.
I'm not an interrogate.
The door opens and closes as an elf is about to walk in.
A name I'd like to not reveal myself.
Tell him you're just someone who's aiding at a church.
Right.
Make up a name or something, all right?
Oh! Oh, hello! Who are you?
I've been sent on behalf of the Paladin to ask you a few questions.
Are you a paladin? You're not in uniform.
I work for the church.
Oh, I see. An acolyte, then. Well, what can I do for you? What's your name?
Rodwin.
Ah, Rodwin. Sir Frederick Bryce. Knight of Dunstead Keep.
The handshake is
seeking
firm.
Seeking out a great evil reported to me by the townsfolk that was lurking in these woods, you see?
A report from the townsfolk.
Well, seems that I've found it, as you can see. Paladin Kolschegger informed me to keep watch on the windows as well. I've been doing that. He said he was looking around outside. Have you found anything?
Not yet, but I did have a few questions, including the reports you've received from the townspeople. Which townspeople have reported such a horrendous act?
Well, it was apparently, I think, some refugees, actually. They said that there was something lurking here, and there was some great evil afoot.
Interesting.
And of course,
Did they say how they knew that?
As a matter of honor, no, of course not. Well, you know, these peasants sometimes they can speak in riddles or myths, you know. But as a paladin who's committed to honor and chivalry, of course I have to at least put their minds at ease, don't I, Rodwin?
Of course, of course. Though
So
I
that's
find it
what
funny
I'm here
that a
doing.
bunch of peasants, refugees, have time to be dawdling around in the King's Wood.
I don't know if they came out here or not, Rodwin. Although someone was certainly here, and well, even if it is evil or dangerous, I am committed to root out such things, you know?
I see. And what have you gleaned from being here?
Well, there was probably some kind of murder, judging by the amount of blood. I don't imagine that someone just keeps such an amount in a bucket. Although it seems, Paladin Kolschegger said that people had already been in and out of this building. Is that right?
The Crown has been investigating the matter from what I understand.
Surely,
Or someone
Paladin
has.
Kolschegger said that it was the church exclusively.
Was it? Perhaps I'm confused. Apologies.
No.
Very well. Do you know, did you see any tracks coming into here? Did you see any fresh boot prints?
I absolutely did, although they didn't seem particularly fresh. As I said before, Paladin Kolskegger said that someone had been traversing this area prior, including himself, of course. Or someone from the church.
I see. Right. Do you mind if I take a look into this other room here?
Of course.
DM, I'd like to investigate the burnt. Being, a scholar who's burnt many a sensitive note in his time, do these look especially very fresh, like they're still, clinging with red embers?
Well, the embers would be over here, in the corner of this room. And with an 11, they would look rather fresh. You would assume, an hour and a half, 2 hours. There's not any embers per se, but you can see a little distortion of heat coming off of the still hot ash that is present.
Seems that someone burned some documents.
How can you tell?
There's some ash in the corner, it seems.
I suppose they could have burned anything. These kinds of things, these murders and what have you, sometimes people do strange things. Evil takes many forms, Rodwin. I imagine working for the church that you'll learn such things, right?
Keep trying to make your exit, Lone.
Real quick, DM, do I notice any soot on his gloves?
Rolling. With a critical 1, you don't see anything out of place. The uniform looks pressed, clean. Nothing stands out.
Not for long. No, I have not been with the church terribly long, but...
I imagine during the course of this investigation, Rodwin, you will learn a great many things about evil. All right? But I have to get back to my fellows in town now. I hope you and the Paladins are able to find out and root out this evil at the source, right?
I want to pull his hand a little close and then get a close look at his glove.
With a 5, you don't see anything out of place. 5 plus 2, you don't see anything.
There.
Apologies.
When you have a sick Brunswick, let me know.
Get a bit of a jerk in this arm. It's an old injury, you see.
Of course,
yes. Perception check. With a 5, the man seemed to at least be telling what he thought was the truth. He doesn't seem to be doing anything too shady other than being here. But then again, your intel was from an Empire man, so you're unsure.
Is there anything left in this scrap of this soot?
Rolling.
Any paper at all?
The 14, you would notice that it's not papers at all. In fact, it looks like the remains of cloth. You actually think it might be towels. As your eyes dart over your shoulder, you'll notice that the entirety of the center circle is still mostly here, but 2/3 of the outer rim have been scraped and rubbed away.
So there wasn't any blood on his gloves, anything like that?
Nothing that you saw with the rolls that you had, no.
Timeline doesn't match up. His boot prints were the only fresh ones. Stuff's practically still smoldering. It's not worth pressing for now. Don't need informing that we're on to him.
With a 19, Marindel, I will give you this. You have a feeling that if it was this individual, wherever they're going now,
Still some people
they're
lurking
probably
about
going to be
outside,
gone for good.
Keep walking away.
You have a feeling that
We
if
need
you're
to
going
follow
to do
him.
something, it'd be now or never.
Not sure if they'll accost you or anything yet, but we'll see.
Lord Almighty, it happened again. I'm coming back.
Top right spawn.
Now's my chance.
Wait, stop. What?
I don't give a
There's
shit
nothing.
about him.
There's nothing left in there to look at.
Lone, make your way all the way to town. Get on a horse and fucking leave.
Because we do not have good cause. We follow him, see who he's meeting with.
Oh, fucking Irelandese.
Where you come from? We can't do anything without sword.
Just fucking grab him.
Go ahead and pick up the pace a little bit.
He's kind of walking a bit fast, isn't he?
He is.
Definitely
Stay out of
seems like he's in a
sight.
hurry. Of course. It's back to Adwick. There's not much more we can do. We can't lay accusations against him.
We follow him, see who he meets with.
Meets with?
Listen, he was sent here to do a job. Those embers in the corner were still practically smoldering. The only fresh footprints I saw were his. He's a standing noble, which means he has connections, which means we can't do anything unless we have solid evidence. So we find out who he's working for.
Right.
They're still behind you. Just go ahead and keep going to town. Get on a horse and you're out of here.
I don't know what I saw.
I don't know what I saw either.
Where is he?
He's up on the hill.
Stick with the trees.
I guess now shift left and just use that pathway down.
Oh, yes.
There he is.
This way.
Cool.
Can you all promise
Which
for me not to
stable do you want him to grab a horse from? The one by the gate or like Noble Quarter?
be cautious and quiet?
Alright, but
Noble Quarter. Have one waiting for him, please.
You got it.
Then there's gonna be time to act. For now, observe.
Alright, there's a horse waiting for you in the Noble Quarter.
Hello, guardsmen. Just coming in. Gate tax today?
Have you already paid today? Or do you need to?
No, I don't think I have. Here, why don't you have 15 copper, for the tax? Good day.
Thank you.
Of course.
Hopper.
Loretta, follow that man. Follow where he's going. Alright, now we leave it to Loretta.
For whatever reason, your stop just be adamant. You're busy. You need to go somewhere.
That's not the Noble District, but that'll work.
Going for a ride?
Yeah, it works.
Oh, yes, I am, actually.
I don't think we've met before. What's your name?
Oh, Sir Bryce. Sir Frederick Bryce, Dunstead Keep. How do you do?
Frederick Bryce of Dunstead.
Yes, and unfortunately, I have some very important business to attend to. I will have to talk later. What was your name again?
Oh, Loretta Hartford.
Ah, Loretta
It
Hartford.
is,
Good to meet
I
you.
do enjoy
I'm sorry,
discussing
my
things
business
about.
is quite
Perfect. Time to go.
Good day, Guardsman. Hope you have a wonderful day.
South Road and depart.
Let's follow the hoof prints then.
They can be for a day's journey.
It's not. I believe one of the nights.
Which way did he go?
Which direction are the hoof prints?
I don't fucking know.
Looking on the very well-worn, well-walked road the entire city uses, with an 18, you'll see that these hoof prints go all the way down through the stronghold, down the south road, and gone.
What was that about not mucking this up, Mirandel?
It's not mucked up. What did you want to do? Okay. He's a high-standing lord.
He's a knight, not a lord.
Okay.
None of your
You guys are done.
He's a noble. What's even going on?
God, this took forever.
Nothing you need to know about.
Go for a jog. Just jogging. Insect sting. Don't worry about it.
Brother?
Idiot.
You alright?
Rin.
That's all.
Let's go find the village.
Come here.
Clock, you busy?
What's going on?
Yes.
He's a fucking idiot.
Okay, tell me when you're not.
Quintus. Kolskegger, you take me back to that where's fucking god. No, I'm going back to the fucking cabin myself. Bullshit, there has to be at least something left. You are all fucking idiots. You don't ask the one person who knows about a star. You don't ask the one.
It's the new Adwick sucks thing.
Well, I need to talk to her about something, so make sure she
Probably
doesn't
one
hurt
of you
herself.
found one right now.
What's with him?
Well then.
Confidence. And you
Well,
can
I
multi-fight.
mean, yeah, I would have given him a fair fight, but it wouldn't have just been a trounce. What's up? I hope I didn't fuck anything up.
No, you did great.
Okay.
It's hard to predict what they're gonna do. Every other time they stab first, ask questions later. Then it was refuse to stab.
Ended in bloodshed.
3-on-1, I figured I was gonna get murked pretty quick. I kept looking behind me, thinking like they're gonna back attack.
Nah, you can
They
multi-vote,
were
man.
super careful. They were super careful.
Well, they'll still glean information from this. But,
Alright.
Yeah.
I did, and
I'm assuming I'm gonna like chastise them for it. Like, really?
Who's the Lord of Dunstead Keep? I'm like, oh, like really? Like, who's the Lord of Lionhall? You tell me. Like, let's start making. Who's the mayor of Mossley?
You don't remember Lord Commander Merrigan?
Yeah, Colescare asked him who
the Lord was. I was like,
oh, Lord Godfrey. And Colescare was like, I need to roll that. I don't even remember that. It's like, it was
I
a 7.
need to.
That sounds right in your head. Yeah.
I need to piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Honestly, sir, I'm honestly surprised that neither of them ended in bloodshed.
I am.
I'm stealing some NPCs. Silverreach, a group of the Silverreach Paladins are leaving now. This guy's
I'm just upset because I feel like Bruns had to like.
That's fine.
Bruns was like feeding me like every line I said when I was Burke, so I'm just like.
I didn't know
I
if
feel
we're
like
doing
he did that because I wasn't like
the extra module or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna beat the little shit out of Tang to see if he survives.
You kind of just have to roll with it. And...
Yeah. Because it's just last time I took like initiative, I said something that I shouldn't have ruined the module. So now I'm like, well,
and I alluded that this will be a literal test. I'm going to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So that's because that's how I learned. That's how he's gonna have to learn.
So it's either gonna end up being trained or scrap metal.
But I realized immediately.
Yeah, basically.
And I was like,
the thing like the thing about like the peasants telling you.
Yeah, did you see the little?
Absolutely, like, I'm sure we'll catch this cult. And it's like, how do you know it's a cult?
Oh, I saw a little. Look, look, come here.
Mirren would have probably caught that immediately. Like, Bringus would have noticed it, but
I saw this go.
I think it skimmed past because we were just kind of exchanging
No, it's back.
so much. He didn't catch it. I called it a cult.
Yeah.
I realized at that moment, I was like, oh, I slipped up a little bit. He didn't catch it.
You alright?
Hey, Oak. Are you willing to help out with this?
Yeah.
Okay. I need you in a paladin model. Clone off of one of them. Chapter Master's leaving with some of the paladins. He's been called back, so we're gonna have like a departure scene for the characters associated with the church.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Bruns.
Thank you.
I'm stealing a couple of people for a short scene at the church. Chapter Master's leaving, and he was told about the attacks on the road.
Well,
why? What's up?
I got modules to run, so hurry up.
Yeah, it won't take long.
Yes.
Anya is outside of the cabin. She's about to go in.
Okay.
Cool.
It's not working. Alright.
As you walk inside, the first thing you notice is a horrendous stench. And it smells like rot and old blood. You've smelled it before in the fighting pits, but this place reeks being closed in. Directly in front of you, you see something that makes your eyes widen a little bit. Some sort of symbolism on the ground, entirely made out of blood itself. You're not entirely sure what you're looking at, but you see that part of it is gone. It looks like an incomplete picture, as if there was more that maybe someone got rid of, scrubbed away, or something. As you get closer, look at the circle, and the smell of decay gets even stronger. You realize you see bits of what's left of, you assume, corpses sticking to the dry wood here and there. Your eyes flit from image to image on the ground. It's not Gradian, and it's certainly not any text you've seen to do with Asara herself. In fact, they look jagged, almost grotesque, like the person who wrote it never wrote a day in their life.
This is not the text of Asara. Are you telling me these people are simply wielding Asara's name in vain?
With 11, your eyes gaze across the room. You also see in the corner here what looks like a pile of smoldering ash. Looking down, you notice that it looks like old linen, maybe towels. Perhaps something to do with those who tried to clean whatever this mess is.
I'm gonna kind of kick it with her foot. Rifle around in it.
Okay, rolling. With a 9, as you kick around, you see here and there the stray, buried ember pop up and fizz out. But there doesn't seem to be too much out of place or anything strange. It's ash.
They fucking lied to me, and they let him get away. There's nothing in there, Anya. They're not going to handle this. I'm going to handle it myself.
I think she got yeeted.
Ah, I see.
Top right.
Where is it, Dad?
Top right.
Top right.
Top right. I don't know why. Every time.
Where is...
Doors first.
Where's Loretta?
Past, couple of days, but I'm just curious about several things, so. Hello, God.
You needed me.
I'm curious to see if Sir Axter is the type of person, when he forgets he has a spare key to his abode, and if he would put it above a doorframe. Smile.
With an 11, you think maybe, but you're a short shit. You'd never be able to reach it.
Bet. Perhaps. What are you doing, Nadia? I can't reach.
No, we're rolling for that.
What are you trying to do? Oh.
Miss Laudia, as you climb onto the stone here to try and reach up, as Loretta approaches you, with a 6, your left foot goes out from under you, and you are balancing on one toe, wobbling your arms as you about fall back.
Help. Don't.
With a 17, Miss Loretta catches you by being what you fall on.
Nadia, aren't you happy I'm not a fat bacon now? Sorry. What are you trying to do?
We can do the extra module. I'll just come out as extra because of the noise.
Yeah, of course. You, yeah. You're in... You've had better days, so...
Should I be... lucid?
Sorta, kinda. You're coming out. It's on the tail end of it.
Should I walk out and not realize who they are?
Immediate, but it'll come to you pretty quickly after it'll be like, oh shit. Yeah.
Sorry, miss. I'm busy. Wait. Oh!
Yep, perfect.
Laudia, right? Pleasure, my lady. fuck, I have DM speed. I'll teleport to you. Fuck! What? Oi, yes?
You're gonna hate me, but is Osgood available?
I'm in the middle of a module.
Fuck.
I will be done though.
Okay, I'm gonna stand out here like a fucking...
Don't stand there, I'll be like 30 minutes.
Okay.
Right.
Claudia?
Hmm?
Excuse me, sir.
Is that you? Sir Exter? Sir Exter?
Oh, hello.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
I just wanted to make sure that Myrmidian got back to you.
Got back to me? Of course she did. She's my horse. She's been in the stables.
Well, I don't mean to bother you again, but I need to make a quick trip to Dunstead, or at least the road on the way. Could I pay you to use her again for just the evening?
Again? Well, I don't understand. Again?
A person has left town, and I need to find them and have a conversation before they are gone for good.
Dunstead?
My friends let them get away before we could have a talk. Yes.
Dun-
I'm not really sure how far away it is, but...
Dunstead
maybe I
is
can catch up with them.
to the east. It is currently held by the Empire.
Why would... A knight left town, Sir Bryce. Do you know where he's from?
Sir Bryce. Sir Bryce. Sir Bryce. Frederick Bryce.
I heard he's from Dunstead.
Yes, no, you are correct. He is from Dunstead. As far as I know, though, with most of the...
He shouldn't be having that much trouble.
Most of the knights that their estates have been lost in the war, they are staying somewhere in the west, I believe. The west.
So if I wanted to find him, it would be impractical.
I believe there are still some of the other knights here. I know a great fellow. He wears he looks...
Sir Wilmot.
Yes, Garrett Wilmot. Good lad. He will help, of course, if he can. He should know how to get a hold of them,
Right.
or where they went, I should think.
I will leave you with Miss Ladia then.
Sir
Thank you.
Bryce
I
is
don't
of
need the horse.
Dunstead.
I've so heard that if it's held by the Empire, he wouldn't be going back there, so I will find Sir Wilmot. Thank you.
Of course.
Good to see you, Sir Exter.
Hmm?
Good to see you.
Good to see you as well. How are you?
Giga, are you it's just been a couple of days. Busy? I've been eating well.
Currently busy.
Eating well is
Understood.
good.
We'll return in 10
I'm
15
happy
minutes.
to hear it. Absolutely.
Make it 30.
Understood.
Just making sure you're very well when you're doing your patrols.
Oh yes, I'm quite all right. I promise.
All right. You have a good one as always.
It's a nice gentleman.
Hmm? Which one?
The one with the eye patch.
Oh yes. Very kind. Not entirely sure why it would matter to him how one eats, but you can tell some people have a good heart amongst them. That's why I'm here myself. I actually am hungry. Came to pick up some sweet rolls.
You see,
The 19.
where were you?
Even with his hands clasped together, they are shaking much more than they should.
Assuming they went inside. Even though she keeps looking at her left hand.
They all disappeared, then probably.
Where were you the last 3 days?
Hmm?
Almost 3 days.
Here, of course. Keeping to my duty, I would think. Silly question if you ask me.
It's only 2 days, almost 2.5 days ago that you said you would return back the following day and check in. Which you did not.
I've been here in the city. You must have missed me. I come here every morning.
You didn't.
Well,
Because I've been here every morning, Sir
Well,
Exter.
I will. Forgive me. I'm not one to tell another if they are right or wrong. But I've come here every morning, and I remember it quite clearly. I sit here in this spot, and I wait for the baker to come out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We got the pass in,
The baker.
Progress at least.
You see, what is the baker's name?
It's a silly question to ask, Miss Ladia. Obviously, I know who the baker is.
A goat piece?
Did you prefer to talk inside or?
Whatever for. I came here for a reason, like every day. You seem
Starts to be
rather
a little more lucid.
distraught. Is something on your mind?
Supply and demand, I guess.
Do you still have the ring on?
This? Yes, of course. I told you I would never take it off. I am a man of my word.
So you've been on many patrols around
Walk
the town,
here. I'm
yes?
free.
Anything new? Any news?
Oh, nothing too much of importance. There's been a lot of concerns around in the Kingswood, you see. Strange going-ons, whispers of evil, and such.
It's to the point where things hit the fan. Things that I
As long as you're fine.
not going to be privy to at any
Of course, I'm all right, Miss Ladia. I have to come back here and make sure you are all right.
A good thing that I gave them was dwarven
Let me get your sweet rolls.
Oh. How lucky.
Yes, that was the point.
Yeah, so when she comes back, it can hit like a ton of bricks.
On the subject
Of,
of
oh god.
however, I hope you're not going to encourage Martina to partake again.
No, maybe she is right. Have I not? No. No, she would be right. She does keep track of these things, after all. The abacus has its reason. So if I was... Oh god, she is right.
Of course you'd fucking approve of it.
Where the bloody hell have I been?
Who's right?
Oh, you move like a bush. I was going to say gnome, but those don't exist. Oh.
My fault, by the way.
I was...
You're doing fairy tales?
Fairy tales, yes, but... No, I realized there was a great amount of truth to your words. You're right, I did not. I was not here yesterday.
She didn't. Apparently, she did not like the flowers.
Or the day before?
Don't,
I'm not currently busy.
Well, I'm not entirely
We're
sure
busy.
what I was doing.
Am I interrupting something?
Well, let's focus on the now. What are you going to be doing now?
I think someone needs you, Miss Ladia.
I got you 2 units of honey from Henry.
Thank you. You can just leave him on the counter.
Contact had to take her for she kind of collapsed earlier. So she's just resting for the day.
It's 140, right? Silver.
The night before, they brought back the million, I remember
Silver
that.
20.
No, yes.
Clearly miscounted.
Very, very kind of her.
Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Silver and
The
40.
horse is back. So if they're back, then that means I was out and I had the talk. So if I had the talk, that means I was here. That does not mean I was here. I was somewhere here in the city. So if I was going on patrol, it was during the evening. That would mean that the night before, I had either gone back to my house, or I was on another patrol. If so, then who was I with?
Yeah, gotcha. Alright.
Yes. Might have been Wilmont, I suppose. Yes, my lady, what can I do for you?
Would you like a cloth or a bag for those 2 rolls?
Oh, well, whichever's easier. I only intended to bring them over to my house.
Something way larger than he is. Yes. I know. Even though Mirabelle is like, oh, you know.
So for you.
You know.
What?
We're gonna have a conversation in your back room, Christos, but you know.
Cloth, sweet rolls.
I already know what you're gonna be talking about.
Oh, most excellent. How much do I owe you, Miss Ladia?
Nothing.
Nonsense. You can't just run a business on goodwill alone. How much?
Keep him alive.
Please, Ren is Ren's a good lad.
They're 20 each.
So that's 4.
The abacus is shaking in his hand.
Purely because of circumstances he's found himself mired in this.
And
He originally told me that he would go west with me to Fairhollow and Gradia. But with this whole thing happening, he's wanting to stay.
There you are. You can run a bakery just on goodwill, Miss Ladia. No matter how big your heart is, you have a stomach too. You must take care of yourself. And it's important to me that you do.
We shouldn't really be out of the...
I'm going to put this in my house. And I will be right back.
Elena, please.
Hey, I can't see you, Christos. I'm working away now.
Is that how it works?
It's good to hear you laughing, Miss Prelate. Usually you seem so troubled by the times.
Yeah, I have a question. When you get a chance.
Small joys, when we can find them.
Small joys indeed. I am in full
A
agreement.
great many things that have been troubling me. But such are the consequences of war.
Well, the war rages on everywhere, I'm sure, but not here. Here people are safe, thanks to you and your actions. Even I can see that. You should try laughing more, Miss Prelate. It's a wonderful sound.
Need to find things to laugh about first.
Oh, yes.
You may remember her.
Oh, ordered
Still
a
in
Dorst.
town? What was it? Sir something.
Sir Richard
Oh,
Exeter from Caldwell Keep, sir. At your service.
Sir Richard, did you plan on staying for the inevitable Imperial clash?
It would seem so. No reason to go back to Caldwell. I'm not needed. Should fighting men not be here?
Indeed. Very good, Sir Richard. I look forward to seeing what kind of tally you can reap upon the battlefield.
I will do my best, sir. It is my job, after all.
Indeed. Farewell.
Farewell, Alter Dorst. Be well, sir. That poor man always looks so busy. Wonder if he gets any time off. Four sweet rolls. Right. 4 sweet rolls. Broken into 4 different cloth bags. Here's that little thing of glue. Now stay put. I really should start taking down the old ones. They're starting to fill the walls. Did I do that? Take Miss Landy out for berries. I don't remember. No, I did 2 days ago. This is done. And I'll figure the rest out later. I told her I'd come back.
I might stop by later. I don't know what you're selling right right now, but I get to take care of this. Harold.
Good day, Mr. Aldo.
Afternoon. Just carrying some crates back to my station.
Oh, goodness, do you need help?
I have some dwarven ale left if he wants
No,
some left.
Cole's Kicker's helping me. I think this is just one more trip and we'll be done.
Ah, very good.
Baker. Thanks for the offer. How are your sales?
Sold out the afternoon, sir.
I see. Ensure that at least a quarter of your goods are committed to the larder, as we will need something that can store for the
It's been
siege.
donated to earlier this morning, sir.
Very good.
You have been quite on the ball lately, haven't you?
Thank you.
Like I said
That won't be
before,
necessary.
Claudia. Oh, I insist.
It is my pleasure.
Oh? What kind of reward would you want, Ladia? For your service to the crown, I wonder.
Your gratitude is rewarding enough, sir.
Very well, Ladia. You have the gratitude of Gerardo's. Adwick thanks you for your service. Harald, we're going.
No.
Mistaken moment with her.
Oh, yes.
The first time I've talked to you in Nevada in weeks, and it's just okay.
You all right?
What was that for?
He's merely a man. Busy man, but you're all right.
Yes, just a lot on my mind is all. Eventually everything piles
I
up.
deal with him every time after filing papers. He's actually quite more common sense and, normal than you think.
I believe it. The man has a terribly hard job. That's probably why he's always so
absolutely.
angry.
Especially in this time.
That's something you can't say no to, especially someone in my position.
You're right, Miss Ladia.
Third of the outskirts of that Lord's estate. For some
I think that question is better suited to yourself.
I fed his bodyguard a dwarven ale.
details I know nothing
Well, I'm here, all right. I've a few hiccups the last few days, sure, but that's to be expected.
Back in my home and
Right?
came back.
That's why.
First chance I got to get back was
I won't say it out in the open.
2 years ago.
I will follow you within then. So you may tell me how you feel.
Did you have any idea that how long it was going to take? Not a single bit. Summons of a lord like that aren't
Well, I assume whatever it is that's on your mind is personal.
It's gotten worse, Sir Exeter.
What has? Are you speaking about my,
Yes.
Well, it's something that comes and goes. Can be difficult at times, but I'm still here. I may drift at times, I suppose. Sure, it's something that happens, I'm afraid, but you have given me an anchor. I will always come back. That is the truth. Oh, come now, my lady. You need not worry so much. You cannot fret so much.
I have no idea, Sir Exeter.
Oh, nonsense. There are many
No
who
one-
admire you, Miss Ladia.
My family is not here. My grandfather is not here.
Family is what you make it. You decide who is your family. There are so many people who are born into families who do not care for them, and it is unfair. But the beauty of it, Miss Lydia, is you can choose the people that you choose to cherish. Which means those parts of your life that mean so much as you grow and get smart and take on your jobs. Well, the people who watch this happen to you, the ones who stay in your life, they are the people who matter.
The ones that are staying in my life are drifting too far, not my anchor cannot help them. And that much is obvious. You're drifting too far.
Miss Lydia, I cannot tell you.
Am I really helping you?
Truthfully, I believe you are. I do not say that to make you feel better. Let me be honest with you for a moment. While your feelings are dreadfully important to me, and I have no wish to ever see you sad, I will always tell you the truth. And the truth is, if I did not have someone to ground me like you do, I believe I would have been lost wherever I was already. And I do not even speak metaphorically. I think I would have been bloody lost. But in the very least, I remember, come back to the bakery. This I know. You'll be happy to know I've started insuring. I bought some glue at the marketplace, and I've been putting up pieces of parchment on the walls with notes.
It's very efficient.
Well, I don't know how efficient it is, but I've been going out of my way. I will not lie to you,
Please
though.
don't drift too far.
You remember, I just told you I would not lie to you, yes?
And yet your hands shake more so than they have any other day. Your voice speaks truth, Rexter. Your body is in denial.
Well, I cannot help that we don't agree all the time, my body and I. But I'm still in charge. I don't know what will happen, Lydia. I don't know what will happen. I don't know what to expect. I don't know if I will always come back. If there was an assurance to that, if I could be sure, and swear myself then, I suppose it would be far less risk to it. But I don't know how often I will remember. I don't know if I will come back. But I do know that the time that I am able to, that this is where I'd like to come back to. Everyone has their drawbacks and setbacks. This much is true. But I am not useless. I have my functions, put it that way.
Perhaps I am just being a worry rat, is all.
Perhaps. There is nothing wrong with compassion, Lady Lydia.
That's all I wanted to talk about.
Well,
Just concerns is all.
I'm all right. I don't know if there is anything to be done about it, to be honest. Some of the spells have gotten... they have gotten a bit bad. I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I forgot
Having
to...
trouble sleeping, then I'm guessing.
I forgot to put my fire out in my house. I'll be right back.
Yes, I grew the berries.
They're blueberries.
Everyone's is the same to an extent. Everyone has their own different.
Good day, cobbler.
Today.
How foolish. I could have burned down my stone house. I don't know what to do now. What do I do?
I mean, there was always that thing that helped. Like, what was it? I don't know.
Oh, where are you going, small child?
What are you talking about?
Oh, forgive me, never mind. The visor, you see the visor. I just saw movement down here. And I thought perhaps it was a lost young one. Forgive me, Master Dwarf.
It's fine. You're not the first one to do that.
No, I mean...
won't take offense to it as long as you don't do it again.
No, I mean no disrespect. Forgive me.
All right, then. Don't worry, there's no lost child here, at least right now.
Take care, Sexter.
Take care, Mr. Kolskegger. Oh, I certainly hope I did not insult him. I rather like the dwarf. He is very kind. I suppose, if I thought about it carefully, I'd have to keep my eyes on it, though. That's a problem. I can't be everywhere at once. Oh, Miss Ladia? You know...
Yes.
Your concerns had me thinking. There is, maybe something that is doable.
I do enjoy that.
Come.
Enjoyment at the brewery.
I thought of something that maybe you are very concerned, and I know you want to help. There was something. You see, my brother used to assist me when he... Well... Anyway. It was something that I saw he had taken once, and he explained it to me that it was used mostly for soldiers that had trouble sleeping and focusing their mind. It was... the reasons are different. He would... Oh dear, how do I explain? It's good for someone who can't leave the past in the past. Does that make sense?
If you're thinking about what I'm thinking about, no.
What? No. I don't know what you're speaking about. It's a potion of sorts.
What color is it?
I don't rightly remember.
But I wanted to make sure.
But I know for a fact it's not as bad as you think it is. It's, first of all, it's not what you think it is.
Hello there, sir. I don't mean to interrupt, but I see you're a lavish knight, and you might need a lavish belt to adorn your hips. Keep that blade up, right? Last thing you'd want is your blade hitting the ground.
Well, I just had it redone by the leather worker yesterday.
Oh, maybe you want something a little bit more intricate. Come to Cromwell's booth right over there. He might talk to you about some things that might fit this attire you're wearing a little bit more.
I appreciate
be interested.
the offer, but I have prior engagements. If you will forgive me, sir.
Oh, of course. Well, if you're ever interested, we are around. Just wanted to query you with some business.
Absolutely.
Have a lovely day, people.
I do not blame you for that. Good luck. The jingle is nice. That's what it's called, right? It's a jingle?
The best place to do as such.
I think so.
Right,
I do know
potion.
person who might be able to help has knowledge on such things.
Oh, see, here's the thing. I've thought about it often, but I have no knowledge of these things. And
I know there's a
something.
herbalist.
I don't remember, I'm sorry. If there's an herbalist, they might know of what I'm admittedly rambling about.
And try and find something.
Miss Ladia, you don't need to trouble yourself. It's merely something if you cannot stand sitting idly by. I will admit it has helped before. It's not perfect, mind
Wait,
you.
for me?
No. For you to put your heart at ease, because you worry too much about other people, my lady.
Right.
Well, if you would like to,
From a berserker of a raider camp,
follow the path to this person you brought up, we can do that. I'm up for an adventure if you are.
Be very difficult.
Everything
You might
here
need
has
a
been difficult.
horse.
I have a horse.
Right, great. I think they live near the woods by the swamp. I don't know.
I don't know what that means either. I can get my horse, Miss Ladia, and I will meet you by the gate, and you can guide me there.
All right.
If it is suitable to you, my lady, I will set up the saddle so you may sit with me.
Do you want me to pull it out? I will tell you this. I have 2 silver.
I think a bit of riding would be nice.
Then I shall see you shortly. By your leave, my lady.
Well, get 3 more and then we can possibly make a deal.
I'll get right on that.
She is not wrong. A ride would be nice. I would not mind it in the least. Are you my query? You are my query. You have 2 seats. Make sure. Oh, this will be awkward, as it should be.
Guardsman. It seems like Harald is thinking that there's not enough in the sack. Are you sure that's everything?
Everything I had from my side.
Wait for the horse.
Roger seems to be very busy with his business.
Well, he does a very important job, of course. He's busy.
Harald, collect from the other guardsmen, if you will.
Take it outside, I suppose.
Excuse us. By your leave, auditor.
Yes.
I might need a leg up.
Yes, well, let's get out onto the flat ground, and I will show you a trick.
I've been riding twice in my life.
Come to the side of the horse.
Ready in a minute.
Put one foot in the stirrup, and I'll swing you up. You'll be able to sit in the front.
Right.
There's a button.
Whoop. Ooh. That's nice. Suppose this works.
Right then, my lady. You said the swamp?
I think there's a cabin out by the swamp. I've seen them travel in and out in that area. I've never seen them go into it, but I would assume that's a living space where they go.
Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Let us see if we can find this alchemist.
Alchemist, herbalist. I know she works a lot.
The words are all the same to me, really. I shamefully will admit I don't know the difference. Has the water here gotten darker?
I wouldn't know. I don't spend much time in the swamp.
I only know from the patrols.
It's probably just the water being swamp water.
Swampy and gross.
Stinky.
A bump.
Ooh. Ooh.
I've got you, my lady. Is that it off to the right?
Think so. Quite a ways away.
Well,
surely there's an easier path.
We can go around the side.
Ooh.
It's going to be a bit bumpy, but I've got you.
Ooh.
You're high enough on the horse, you won't get wet. The idiot in the stirrups, however, that's another story.
Please don't hit a branch. Ooh.
No branches here. My, it's rather quiet, isn't it?
I suppose that's a really good thing. A lot of people complain about the stillness, and I, for one, ow, love it.
Sorry.
Too late, Frenchie. Just letting you know.
We'll take it slow.
There's
There we
there's
are.
no one at the cabin right now.
Good, good, good.
Looks like.
Aha! So, my goodness,
It is very lovely for a swamp cabin.
look at these flowers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I don't even think I've seen those before in my life.
nor have I. Well, why don't you give it a knock, Miss Loddia? Though I doubt whoever lives here will just sense us.
Doesn't seem like it.
No?
It's rather unfortunate. I mean, the flowers are well tended to. You would think somebody's here all the time.
You would think so, but again, I wouldn't expect to find any of this in a swamp.
Well, that one's not looking too well.
Hmm?
A couple of these are shriveled, but these ones are quite on. These are yellow roses. Goodness gracious.
I've never even seen a yellow rose.
They do not grow here. That's
No?
probably why. Mm-mm. They grow in far eastern lands. How
Oh,
interesting.
I
Mhm.
find that quite surprising. Any idea whomst?
I have no idea. Natively, anyway. Well, it doesn't look like Miss Lana's here. Perhaps we're better off asking the church as they are close.
If you would so wish, my lady, I would be happy to take you. Put in the stirrup. There you are.
One sec.
Get yourself comfortable, of course.
Mm-hmm.
I've got you. Right then. Back out of this accursed place.
Goodness, it is really stuffy.
It won't be too bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, could be worse.
Could be? What would make the space worse, I wonder?
If we went through the water and we found leeches on our skin.
Do you know leeches are actually really good for you?
Well, for medicinal purpose. That was close.
Oh.
For medicinal purposes, perhaps. For everyday life, I'd say not so much.
Apparently, if you want to slow poison in the bloodstream, just put a leech to wherever the poison went in. Leech will suck it out and die itself. How unfortunate, but how fortunate for you.
Very unfortunate for the poor leech. Though I suppose I'm glad I'm not a leech.
Leeches. Mm.
Good day, sir.
Good day.
I have a question if any TMs are available.
Excuse us?
Yes, what is it?
Miss Lana, Miss
Okay,
Lana,
so-
Miss Lana.
Loretta gave
You could
Flynn
ask Mr. Christus,
the
maybe he'd know.
quote-unquote steel dagger.
Can I ask him?
First of all, I want to know...
Lana. You wouldn't happen to know who Miss Lana is, would you, Mr. Christus?
Lana. I have not seen her as of recently.
Last I saw them was at the merchant.
I think that elf hangs around them quite often. Perhaps they know.
Very well.
Two things for you, big man. While you're riding.
Inquire, young lads, who is it that is asking?
Miss
Yes, go ahead.
Ladia, we're looking
Flynn
for
using
some
his major
medicinal
on
things.
Loretta's steel dagger. Yes, that one, to see if it's, the garner the material. If it's just steel, then it's steel. But they also
Thank you.
experimented on scratching it against Tang to see what would happen.
Good luck in your travels.
Okay. Did they do that just now?
Let's see.
I believe they just did it. You can ask him right now.
I count.
What did you do with that knife?
You hang around Miss Lana a lot, don't you?
So,
Tried to scratch
gave it to
Tang's
Tang,
arm with
and then he scratched his arm with it. Or at least attempted to.
This part. Part where it wouldn't hit anything vital, but it was just
Giggy,
testing
you
the
present?
hardness.
Yes.
Give me a roll.
Rolling. 19.
And who was the one doing the cut?
Tang.
Which arm?
Right arm.
No, which arm were you using to
That
cut?
arm and scratched. Yeah, he's scratched.
I was using my right arm to cut my left.
Okay. With a 19, you pulled your hand away just in time as the blade sank like a hot knife through butter. Went right through the crack of your blue on your arm, and a spark came out for 1 second. The gouge is not deep, but it is now present. Carry on.
Just keep looking. I do know the church people hang around them quite often.
All right, church it is. Ha! Come now, Myrmidian.
How old is Vermilion?
Myrmidian is 7 years old.
Quite old for a horse.
That's not very old. Horses
It's more than
grow
half
old.
middle-aged.
Well, they grow to about 14.
Mm-hmm.
Right then.
All right.
I shall await you, my lady.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you know if the insides, so you don't have to stay out here forever.
I'm
Unless you don't wanna
content
come inside.
waiting for you wherever you tell me to.
Very well.
Ah, what a day.
Nice, peaceful day. Nothing going wrong. Certainly not anyone trying to accidentally destroy themselves in their own pursuits.
How
Nice
odd.
day for a ride.
Usually I would expect things to go wrong by now.
Usually.
I really wish they got a critical one.
That would have been fucking terrifying, but you're right.
Flynn wants to know what the significance of the lion head is on the dagger, if you can tell.
It just looks like a very ornamental piece. It's one of those things where somebody paid a lot of attention to detail. It looks like an actual lion, but he would think it was more for personal reasons than significance.
Okay, thank you.
And it's just a fucking scary steel knife.
Yeah. Very scary.
Quiet as a church mouse. There is no one in there. At least no one heard my calls.
No one? If only there was a way to figure out where Miss Lana was. If only there was somewhere.
Instigatus metagamus. What?
I thought you were Imperial, not a sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Look Look at you. It's getting easier and easier every time you do it.
That's because you're pretty much lifting me all the way up every time.
I have to be good for something, my lady.
Currently, people you're looking for are on the edge of the grove, so I mean,
There's not many places to go. At least as a group of elves without being noticed.
We can do some paces through the
Secretive
woods, I
hooded elves,
suppose.
I should say. Perhaps. Did see her one time by the lake.
Justin the cobbler, I haven't seen you in 3 days.
Quite. You saw me earlier today, for sure.
Oh. Right, well, besides that, I would like to drop off some boots tonight, if you'd be so willing to work on them.
Ah, sure thing.
Most excellent. You see, one of the spurs came off of my right heel. So if you are willing to do that, then I will drop them off tonight.
Sure thing. I can definitely have them done by tomorrow.
Splendid. Thank you, Mr. Justin. I appreciate you. Be safe.
You too.
If my man ever starts harassing you again, you just say, yes, this reeks that I was loved enough as a child.
You ever find it strange that a North woman is pragmatic and emotionally connected to people? Is it just me?
You saying they're supposed to act a certain way?
Yes, stupid woman. Of course
What are
I
you,
am.
part-time god?
Just enjoy the ride, you damn little slut. Let's go. Secretive elves. Well, I don't know what makes them secretive, but
They all
maybe.
wear hoods and never say anything to anyone unless it's
Hooves?
a specific group of people or people that are related to the church.
They're elves who have hooves? Is that what you just said to me?
No, hoods.
Elves with hooves. Sorry. Well, I don't see any elves with hoods nor hooves. Do you?
No. They're probably in the trees.
As you wish, my lady.
I meant that literally, they're in the trees. Any moment now they'll spring out and we won't see them coming.
These aren't elves, my lady. The hobbits to do that, I believe. Spring traps, mostly out of fun. Oh, my. I never quite noticed how large the city is.
Or the swamp for that matter, goodness.
It is different, isn't it?
I think it's different from a new height for me because now I'm 9 feet tall.
Nothing wrong with that. New experience.
Well,
God, are you present? Is God here?
God is
Hello,
present,
God.
but not one of the ones you're looking
Oh,
for. I don't
not the
think.
one I
Can
like. Assistant God is here.
oh my god.
Well, well, intern God, if you'd be so kind. Yandel should feel our presence, if she's curious. And there should be a whisper to Faye, because she hears whispers.
Have we tried that way yet? There's a slightly larger hill. Perhaps we can see further into the next valley.
Sure, I see where this is going. Why not?
Hmm.
I don't forget enough as it is
I
anyway.
have a feeling we're gonna
Frenchies,
forget
go to
all
the
about
the
it.
road that leads to the grove, that's where they're at.
Great. Great. More brain damage.
I don't see anything. Do you see anything?
Hmm.
I don't see anything.
I don't see anything. Oh wait, there's a hut. All right. Forgot who lived there.
Someone lives there. Out here?
Maybe.
That seems
Maybe she
relatively-
lives here.
You think Miss Lana
It's made
lives
of
in that
leaves.
shack?
Why not? Doesn't it look elven to you?
I suppose. I've never really
Made of
seen
stick and leaves.
elven architecture, if you will.
Hello? I don't think the walls will go very far,
Nearby.
so they could hear us
Thanos'
even if we were
house?
outside. Made of leaves. Hello? Miss Lana? No?
You can check it if you want.
Hello? Nothing but a bit of old food.
Huh. How delightful.
Smell it from the door. Mm-hmm.
There you are. Well, we can look around a little more, but I...
Should probably not go into that fog bank. It's rolling over the hill.
No, it would be too slippery. I don't want my horse to roll down an embankment, let alone myself or you.
Agreed. Well, who knows? One big wild goose chase. There's a path there. Hmm.
A path, you say? Huh.
It looks fairly walked, not by hooves, but by footmarks. Those are very different footmarks. They look spiked.
I don't even know what that means. Well,
Me
I
neither.
suppose we can take a look, if you wish.
Yes, but it leads into the fog, so hopefully not too far. I don't want to be lost. I feel like I've gotten lost out here before, I just don't remember.
Well, as long as the ground is straight, you should be fine.
And it turns and winds, of course.
I wouldn't worry.
What?
A voice
Hear
calls
that?
out from your right.
Did you hear something? Hello?
There's Miss Lana.
Oh!
Sorry, we're just looking for.
Hello, Miss Lana.
Gregor. So Gregor's helping me look for herbs.
Greetings, Miss
Oh, I
Lana.
see.
Sir Gregor.
Routines.
Ah! Calm yourself, Mermaidian.
I had an inquiry for you, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, well, certainly.
You work with herbs, yes, and other things,
Yes,
I think you told me.
Yes, I work with alchemy. Potions.
Ah, she does.
For healing.
Oh.
For healing. What kind of healing?
Well, it just depends. The guards there, like Captain Horst, I've supplied them with like antidotes, types that would heal bones. If you're losing a lot of blood, make some. I also make the surgeon some kind of type of glue that he mixes with his bandages to make a gauze type of substance that helps heal wounds. I've made
You are?
some sleeping aids before.
Sleeping aids.
I made
Did you say that?
to help people to sleep. Yes.
Sounds hopeful.
That sound like something helpful?
It just depends on if
Suppose. Perhaps you have such a remedy on hand. If not,
well,
would it be
what's
possible
the
to acquire one?
well, if you tell me the illness, I could probably diagnose what would be the best to give the person in question.
Lack of sleep.
Okay, like a sleep. Okay, I do have some of that, but I have.
Wandering, I should say. Wandering. Lack of sleep.
You can be straightforward with them, Miss Ladia.
An issue with the mind, unrestfulness, forgetfulness, just something to help with soothing one's mind, one could say.
Okay. Well, there's two things that come to mind. There's something that could help ease his mind if that's the case. Won't put him to sleep, but just put them at ease. But then, if he's wanting something to, when he's ready to go to bed, if I make this, what it will do is it'll give him a dreamless sleep. Basically, he needs to lie down,
I'm
take it.
sure he is.
He will fall asleep, but he won't dream anything. He'll just have a restful night. No dreams, no nothing, and wake up peacefully.
I think we should go with the more putting mind at ease type remedy. Would that work for you?
If you so think it will help, then who am I to say no, my lady?
Okay, if I
it would
remember...
be possible to acquire such a thing.
If you let me
I
finish
do have
gathering two...
things to pay for it.
Oh, sure, of course. If you give me a moment with Sir Gregor, I need 2 more herbs to gather, and we can make our way back to the castle, and we have our equipment set up there at Crystal's old place over there across the way. I'd have to mix it up there.
Of course.
And I'll probably insist on, you know, the prelate has the acolyte that follows me around. She's a little bit more better at it than I am. She will probably be the one to probably make it more accurately than I can. I'm still a learner.
The more darker robed individual?
Yes,
I see. Well, don't let me keep you from what you need to do.
Okay.
Sooner the better would be nice.
Okay, we'll meet you back at the castle then. We'll be there shortly.
That way you can rest the horse and whatnot.
Thank you for your kindness, Miss Ladia.
Oh, you're welcome.
Well,
we'll be there shortly.
You take care now, Miss Donna.
Take care.
And we'll see you soon. Sir... Did she say Sir Gregor?
That's what it sounded like. I thought he was a fisherman. That's the
He's a
title of a
knight?
knight.
See, that's the thing. I ran into... His name is Mr. Pascal, and he also called him Sir and then said it was a slip of the tongue. Why is it when I walk around everyone whispers and doesn't tell me things? So secretive.
Well,
Whatever for?
I don't know about that, but I listened to a conversation between Sir Dibble and Sir Wilmot. And apparently that the blacksmith and his guard and that fisherman all know each other, and they're all actually knights.
Oh, actually...
I didn't believe
What are
it
they
at
knights
first.
for? Where are they from?
Well, I only heard a rumour from Sir Tybalt. I don't really believe it, but... Well, I'm not one to gossip, but Sir Tybalt did say that these individuals were actually a part of the fighting in Ambershire, along with a couple of others. And that those...
So they're of Ambershire.
Well, they're not from Ambershire, but what I was told is that the older one, the blacksmith, and her skull, the blacksmith's guard, were on the walls yelling challenges to the Imperials, telling them that Ambershire was held by a Lord of Gewin, or something as such. Rumours, to be sure. Sir Tybalt said that they believed it because of the way that all of them fought or performed in the tournament. Which, now that I think about it, is a bit strange, considering he's supposed to be a blacksmith, but... each their own, everyone has their own story.
It's very strange. Gewin as well, that doesn't seem right at all.
I have my doubts. Good evening, guardsman.
Good evening, sir.
I suppose you should put the horse away and then we should, whenever you're ready,
sure. It's alright.
Go to the place we're supposed to be at?
Oh, I just said
I don't know which house
here.
she mentioned. Let's see. Thank you.
How was your ride?
Went well.
I didn't do much of the riding.
She's alive and I'm alive.
Then it's a good ride.
I like to think so. I do have things I need to deal with before it gets too late.
Need a torch.
No. I will just light one when I get home, right around the corner. Do you stay out of trouble, Miss Ladia?
Why are you telling me this?
Because you usually do.
Well, I don't cause any trouble.
That was the joke, Miss Ladia.
Do what you need to do, and whenever you have time, later in the evening, I'm sure that creation will be done.
I look forward to it. By your leave, my lady.
Of course.
Mamidian.
Getting darker and darker by the moment.
I thought it was that direction.
Fuck. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go beat up a Warforge for his final training day.
Fuck. I want to be there.
By the way, Tree Gang's also waiting for the golem thing whenever you're open.
Why the fuck?
They know to let him know, right? Like,
they do know to let him know, but they thought you were busy with modules because you're
No!
with module.
They need the now they can wait. They need to fucking come and tell me stuff. Oh, god damn it.
I've two things, Bruns.
Yes, go ahead.
First, Loretta came and told her dad about the nuke.
Oh, good.
I told her that not only did she lie to me already, but I can't just go off of some fairy tale told to you by a hot drow. So she said that Osgood had a tablet.
She told you about the tablet.
She said Osgood had something that was this magic thing that could prove that this stuff is real. And I said, you know what? Fine, you're gonna come with me to talk to Osgood.
Bitch, really? You stupid motherfucker!
Look!
You know I spend all day as Osgood. Why the fuck would I want my other DM to lock me in as Osgood?
Okay, I'm just gonna go sell both.
What am I supposed
You fucking get the fuck over here, Clock!
Okay.
Clock!
Clock. Oh no, I didn't hear us.
Fuck you, Frenchie.
What do I do? That's the
Fuck
only
you.
evidence of magic is
Fall downstairs and die.
It's either that or she brings me the dryad,
which you can't do.
Why don't you just say, I'll go talk to Osgood on my own time, so it can be said that we spoke, so I don't have to give you exposition!
Fine.
Fucking asshole. Absolute bag of fucking cocks. Absolute bag of fucking sweaty cocks. Fuck you, dude.
Other thing, do you have any? This is a fucking. He's gonna cut my head off after I say this. Do you have any time to do the orange thing?
Oh god. No, I don't think so.
Alright, I'm ready to do
answer
this
that.
stuff.
Oh, hey, you're back.
I don't know, Frenchie.
It's already 3.
I usually don't play my
should've
character
left
till
an
4 in
hour
the
ago.
morning. So.
I know you don't. What
Look.
is Thursday gonna be more busy or less busy?
Dude, I don't fucking know. These assholes only give me their character sheets like an hour before fucking session. We'll shoot for that scene for Thursday.
Okay. We can do the off screen for the Osgood bit. I just wanted to yell at her a little bit more.
Great, thank you.
Is there anything you need for like modules or anything like that? Any?
I don't.
Yeah, no, really? Really?
Yeah, we haven't.
I'm sorry. I had to
You
negotiate
think?
12 silver with
No, you
people in the Merchants
didn't!
Guild.
You are. You are fine. You're doing great, Glitch.
I'm rolling for your spontaneous combustion. 13. You live today.
Bean.
I'm trying to think. I want to fuck with Honor right now. Right here. Let's see.
Whatever.
All right.
Where did he go?
That is all that I really know about that particular thing. But if what Flynn was mumbling about, something about steel, that holds any kind of merit, then it's the way that it was made that you should be looking into and not the material itself.
Of course.
And I am serious. If you find anything out about that in particular, I want to know about it.
Right, it sounded like Marcus might be on still for a little while. What? Was Brunswick just screaming? Hi! I am thinking about maybe calling it a night. Did you need me, or do you want me on still for longer?
Calling it a night?
Yeah, I'm going to go to bed. It's fucking 5 hours and I work tomorrow, dude.
Disgusting.
I love you!
I love you too. Bye 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 bye.
Bye bye bye. Good night.
Looks on him, I do a lot.
I I forgot to get climb all.
I just want to know what else I can do. Flynn's out.
Can do what a normal weapon can. Just consider that weapon going through paper instead of metal.
Question for you.
Just what? Yes.
Have you ever wondered
I'm not. Oh no, it's him! I'm just a merchant.
You have nothing to worry about, my friends. I am merely out hunting blondes tonight.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, fuck.
Seems I've come across something very interesting.
Are you a good opponent, I wonder?
Well, fairly decent.
Do you often spend time playing chess by yourself?
Once, twice.
I feel like a noble woman should be up to things far more important than board games.
Well, it keeps the mind from wandering.
Keeps the mind from wandering, she says. You struck me as a very goal-oriented woman, Lady Hartford. I did not think your mind was capable of wondering.
Yeah, when your goals are halted by everyone not understanding the same things that you understand, then
Is the pain of your life that you are the smartest person you know?
I wouldn't say that. It's just I have goals, but people don't see them the same way I do.
Goals. No. People rarely ever see anybody else's goals as something they can relate to. You're evil, or you're petty, or you do not see the bigger picture, somebody else's bigger picture, you see. You will be demonized no matter what you do. So why not do what is best for you?
That's what I plan on doing.
As I said, this is why you will outlive the others. Friends and family, guardsmen and soldiers. I heard it was the talk of the town that Loretta Hartford survived an assassination attempt. Very clever.
Well, I had to explain some things to my father, who you did say you were looking for.
Of course I did. I say whatever it is at the time that I think will get me what I want. But I think you figured that out about me already. Oh, come now, Lady Hartford. Obviously, I knew you would be there. And not your father. What could your father have done for me? I probably would have said, "Guards, kill him." And then you would not have a father.
Yes. People, I've tried getting the things you've asked for, but people always want their own things out of it, and they don't quite understand.
Don't understand what?
That we could solve all our problems just by working together.
Aha. People don't
You
want to
want
solve their
something-
problems.
We want salt. I mean, it's that simple.
People don't want to solve their problems, Lady Hartford. They want something to be right about. They want power. They want to be able to complain. People are lazy. And if they think they will
Yes, they
benefit,
are.
well, then you already know. I do not know much about humans and their politics. I know that they are untrustworthy. That they will hire people to kill others for the highest bidder. That even your nobility are not above using my services, but then also turning on me as soon as it seems like it is for the best. But you seem to know what you want, Lady Hartford, in the very least. But I do not think it has anything to do with this artifact. Sure, you want it. Because you need it to win your war. Fine. I'd be lying if I told you I cared about the outcome of this war. But I am still fascinated that you meld together what you need for a goal and what you desire, you lie to yourself. Why?
What do you mean?
Well, morality is so difficult for people because morals are hypocritical. Sure, most people will bat an eye if you, I don't know, steal a coin purse from an old woman. Be like, you terrible dog. But they will not bat the eye if they do the same thing to someone that they perceive as strong, or someone they perceive as one who should be able to defend themselves. Perception, always perception. So people who behave with morals are considered special. Look at the paladins. They are special. They have their moral code. Nobody can ever judge them. And yet, they've gone into the Boar District and clubbed people. They've thrown people out of their church and called them heretics. They've swung around their pride. Because they lie to themselves. They tell themselves, this is what I want. This is what's right for me. But when you have those thoughts in the back of your head, where you say, I want to know what that is like. I want to enjoy this for myself. I want to indulge in this because I can. Those thoughts in the back of your head, Miss Hartford, are your actual morals. What you desire. Everything else is a cover-up. You are dishonest to yourself, which is the worst. You'll never be happy this way. But you know, what do I know?
What if those thoughts were telling me things about you?
How so?
Well, what do you look like behind that mask?
Huh. What I look like behind my mask? Lady Hartford, you are a noble of Ireland, and me, I am but a lowly drow, a black serpent. You should quake in your boots with fear. Not wondering how I look like without my clothing. Unless you took the indulgence talk seriously.
Well, you were offering, weren't you?
You think I was offering myself, do you?
No. Yeah, mutual exchange.
A mutual exchange.
Hartford wants to fuck the Viper. That's great.
Oh shit, the guards. They're onto me. That's all right.
Some impressive maneuvers you have there.
Well, walking around on the ground will get you captured and killed. So, you had my attention. Please continue.
Well, see, there's several things that I know that I want, and, well...
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we could provide each other something other than a business relationship.
Very well then, Miss Hartford. What exactly are you looking for from me? What can I provide to you? And what can you provide to me?
Well, the ladies you have down in the sewers or wherever you hide can't be that refined now, can?
Ah, yes, the sewer ladies. No, Miss Hartford. I can't say that I have indulged in any of the sewer women. My tastes are more refined. I'm okay with waiting till I find something that I decide is of value. My question was a real one, of course. I had my curiosities, as I'm sure you figured out. Fine. Let's say that this viper slithers into the mayor's barn, if you will. What stops the noble woman from making a name for herself by capturing the viper?
Well, that wouldn't be any fun, would it?
No, I suppose not. Plus, it would get you killed. But I think you know that. There's no need for threats.
I always like a bit of danger.
Oh, I could tell. You strike me as a type, Lady Hartford. Though, there's always the chance of the wrong person finding out. Are you not afraid?
If I lived life in fear about everything, then... well... be a very boring life.
It would be. It is not often somebody willingly walks into the Viper's den. You either are very curious or you are playing very close to the chest. I have not figured out which yet. Or perhaps on the surface you are not used to the type of men we have down below. And I don't mean your sewers. The Underdark. So fair and so blonde. A weakness of mine, you see. Oh, the matriarch would string me up if she knew.
I don't see a matriarch anywhere.
No. No, I do not. Though I am curious. With the way that you tout your name, Hartford, all over the city. The way that you stand so grandly in front of these small, insignificant people. How will you be when all of this is ripped bare? You have no guards, and you have no cloak. Will you still be so sharp-tongued, Lady Hartford?
I might.
Then I will make you a deal. Perhaps tonight I will be free. Perhaps tonight there is nothing that requires my attention. And perhaps tonight I will besmirch our Landi nobility and see why you are called the White Mare.
You're the one who's called me that.
I'm sure you've heard the whispers, no? They're not bad whispers. You're very attractive. By human standards. You stand like a deer in the torchlight.
Do I? Yeah.
Then tell me, Lady Hartford, would you like a visit from the Viper tonight?
I'll just say there might be a window crack tonight.
Truly. Very well. You have piqued my curiosity. And my hunger, I suppose. We'll see what sort of opportunities arise from this, no? There. Now you have seen my face.
Well.
Pleased?
Quite.
Make sure you remember it. Because if you play your cards right, you'll see it plenty. And if you don't, it will be the last thing you ever see. Okay. Then I will see you tonight, Miss Hartford.
Quite the accent.
So all I can think in my head is I just kissed Gambit. All I can think in my head is I just kissed Gambit, dude. That's going to Uzu? No! I didn't expect it either. But remember, a lot of people forget, Loretta's detriment is always a suitor, which means people fall for her, and often. It's not always love, but there's an attraction.
Well, if Nadia was making anything, she might have something, but...
Sorry about that.
That's alright. If that'll be all, I'll be on my way.
Alright.
Oh! Fuck. Hello.
I heard
Hi.
you said you were
I
jealous.
was watching your stream.
Oh, he's so cute!
Don't
Oh
worry.
my...
Shh. We will keep this a secret. And you don't have to tell the old man.
Fucking cheating bitch. Cheating bitch.
What? Were you chasing me?
No.
Hello.
So he just got done with his talk with Hartford. Hartford pretty much just said,
Yeah.
my window will be open, come in and fuck me tonight. So that's happening. And on
Oh.
top of that, Lauren's in my chat talking about how fucking hot the drow is. I came in there, I was like,
we can keep this a secret. You don't need to tell the old man.
Oh my god.
and she squealed. You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch.
Is this
Okay.
my time to tell you I have a date?
Oh.
Alright, good night, y'all.
Is it with Jensen, son of Jen?
Yeah. She took pity on him. She felt so bad. He was.
I'm gonna go fuck
Hey,
more Airlandy
Brunswick.
nobles. Yes.
All right.
Hold on. Leo went to audit their doors, and because he was bored, so he asked what to do. So now he's in the guard barracks, shining shoes.
That's coin.
Alright, I'm going out.
Wait, am I not doing anything?
Do you understand that, like, I tried to grab you earlier?
I said I was available.
Yes, and I'm not.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna go to bed.
I'm staying here because I still want to talk to you after RP, Mr. Brunswick.
Go have your talk with fucking Quintus.
Okay.
No shanking.
I'm gonna fucking end myself.
What? All right, back in I go.
They're not even there.
Did you want to go to the grove with us? You want to see at the grove today?
And of course, I was busy with this, so I didn't even get to see my fish wife. I'm so fucking sad.
If that is what you wish, am I to not follow what my lady says?
Wow.
For some time before, but with everything going on,
Told what?
Well, that he needed to do that.
Get his spear sharpened?
Yeah.
Apparently something's off about it. So yeah, he wanted to find the blacksmith or something.
Oh, I see.
Everyone seems to be trying to look for that blacksmith. Every other person
Good.
come up to me is asking for that blacksmith.
Good luck. Any luck finding Tyr?
No.
I know where he is.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
She can feel it? I meant... Sorry, I don't know how to say that, in front of you, especially
Apparently
that.
so.
Yeah, it's nothing, just ladies' intuition, Are you sure?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can feel who's near it, but no, the doors are shut here, so that is.
There's a way that way.
Other unlatched doors. Unless I'm assuming that. Is there a door on this other one too? If so, is it closed?
There were things for you guys to do, but you're so busy being miasmic shitheads that you miss out on it. There absolutely were things that you could do. Especially regarding the serpents. And things prepping for the serpents. But it's okay. I understand. It's my fault. Of course you don't know, because you're sitting around fucking about.
If you're out by the graveyard, we can go around the long way and loop back around that way.
Carrix, that's why I tried to talk to you at the beginning of the day. Because I knew it was going to happen. I lost. Where the fuck is a shack? What the f... It's over there. Iandel, you feel a presence in the nearby forest that is very old.
Very old in the good way or the bad way?
Not ancient, like one would say Falgrith's feeling, but someone old.
Which way?
You're unsure? As the whispers tell you, they lose feeling. They lose sight. Here and there, they're circling you.
Two of you, could you go ahead and, let's hear now, I'm on my way. There's something else here.
Alright.
Nearby, but...
Not sure where he is, to be honest.
So... Go inside the grove. He's into the grove.
Who?
Alright.
I know this for certainty.
So, you are real.
So I am real.
You can imagine my surprise when one of my serpents came and told me that there was a dryad in the woods. How surprising.
And who might you be?
I'm the person who is going to decide here and now if you are going to live or die. Or you may call me the Viper. The name does not matter. It is a moniker. So, I have been made aware that a certain alchemist in the woods has been making antidotes for the commander and his men. Would that happen to be you, little dryad?
And if it were, would that be a problem?
It could wind up as being the last breath that you pull, yes. But I prefer honesty. So why not answer honestly and we figure out what I do next?
Well, as it so happens, there are lots of people that have found themselves dealing with all matters of poisons lately. So, of course, one would want to provide them with means to take care of that, however it may manifest. A general purpose antidote deals with many things.
A dance around the question. Are you supplying the commander with antidotes to my more simple poisons? Yes or no?
I have, yes.
At least you are forthright. The truth.
Well, as you said, you wanted honesty. I can tell that you're somebody that doesn't like being told lies.
How can you tell? What gave
Perhaps
it
it's
away?
the forthcoming nature to your questions. And if you are, based off who I can assume you're associated with, given your question.
Associated with?
You probably...
Who am I associated with, Dryad? You have piqued my curiosity.
Well, you said so yourself. One of your serpents. I listened to what you said.
You see,
as
people
one does in a conversation.
listen ever so more when you threaten their life. Have you noticed that about people? Whereas you might have thought about giving me an argument or lying. You were very quick to tell the truth when you knew how much danger you were in.
This is a common thing for me at this point.
Common?
Many dangers around Adwick.
Well, then let us shift the topic to something a little less common. I'm going to ask you a series of questions, and you are going to tell me the truth. And if you do not tell me the truth, well, I've already told you my disposition. So.
All right.
My serpents have followed you into this swamp, into your grove. I know where you live. I know the people who accompany you. The Warforged, the small girl in blue, the elf in the green cloak, the wood elves that guard you. I know the people who are close to you. It is my job to know who goes where and why. But something has been made the brunt of my problem. There is an artifact that you know of. You're involved with it. How?
I wish I wasn't involved with it at this point, but they need somebody to operate that thing. However it may be, as honestly I don't know if I will be able to or not. Until it's actually in my hands if they get it back. Which I presume is part of the problem. That they want it back and that it is not available.
Yes, the commander wants his toy back, but unfortunately it is mine. You see, there are many Aralandi nobles who are pushing and pulling in different directions. I don't care about these things. Humans, they disgust me. A couple of them are worth a night, perhaps. Maybe two. But the most of them, I could not care if they disappeared in fire and flame. However, in order for you to use this artifact, this requires you to get this artifact. No?
That would be the logical assumption. It's not exactly something that I have any hand in any means of getting it. I have no intent of going wherever it is that it's at. And I'm not going to ask where it is because I feel like even if I asked, you wouldn't tell me.
Oh. You're picking up on the whole operation. Good. Very good. It is not so much I care about not telling you, as it is that it is better off you do not know, and it is none of your business. But this commander...
Yes, we're in agreement.
This commander's involvement is a problem. And the more he pressures me, the more I consider the offering of gold from the Empire for this artifact. You see, they want it too. The very same thing could be used against your western houses and truly wipe this country out. And you see, all I have to do is hand it to them. They're in the city. There are Empire agents. You know this. They've even agreed to pay me 100 gold pieces. I'd never have to do anything again for the rest of my life. So I've come here to talk to you, creature of the wood. To see if perhaps you can offer me something better.
What could I possibly offer you that would be more appealing to you than gold?
You are a magical creature, no? Can you not do something that would be better than gold?
The better question is, what would someone like you want?
What would I want? I don't know.
If you had the ability to make things come into existence, what would you do with such an ability?
I would put a collar on it. That is what I would do. I would put the finest collar on its neck and drag it around wherever I went, because it is mine.
You're certainly not the first.
So you have nothing for me, is what you're saying. And this talk is pointless.
I don't think there's anything that I could reasonably offer you that would be something that I am in a position to give.
Where did you find yourself told about this artifact? Who informed you of its existence?
The ones who wish to use it in the castle.
I see. Well then, it seems my work is cut out for me. One last question. You are going to stop giving these antidotes to the guards, yes?
Are they that much of an inconvenience to you?
Would you like to be shown inconvenience?
I would prefer not. It is an honest question, though. I've seen what your people can do.
Allow me to demonstrate inconvenience, Lady Dryad. I certainly hope you have an antidote nearby. You have 8 minutes before it kills you. Next time I will use the 3-minute one. Go on. If I find out you're giving antidotes to the guards, it's the one in the green cloak or the one in the blue scarf I go for next. By the way, I lied to you. You have 4 minutes.
Seems I have one last order of business to take care of. Fucking Christ. Just not gonna do it. It'd be my fault. He doesn't realize how
As you continue to run, Yandel, you realize you aren't feeling the effects of poison. You know what it feels like. You've been subjugated to it before. You don't feel anything.
Like, is it still infecting, or is it something off about it?
You don't feel anything wrong. You realize as you've gotten this far, you've not been wobbly, you've not started to sweat, you've not lost vision.
Something's off about this.
With a 12, it's high enough with your alchemical understanding that he was bluffing. Whatever he cut you with wasn't poisonous. He was just making a point.
I see. Almost a shame. Would have been easy. Oh well.
As you say that, you realize you could have easily taken care of yourself. You are very alchemically inclined, and you prepare for such things. Then it somewhat dawns on you. This was just inconvenient. What a dick.
That's honestly one of the least inconvenient things that have happened recently. It's almost thinking I was going to die in 4 minutes.
Green stuff was placebo.
Alright. Does it want me to give him antidotes? I have plenty. He's saying I can't give them to other people, though.
While the conversation itself was without a doubt distasteful, you cannot help but ponder why it is it took place in the first place. This masked figure obviously knew who you were. At the very least, knew where you were and knew the company you kept. Does that mean someone's keeping tabs on you? Or have you just not been careful enough? No, you've been careful. But why would somebody go out of their way to follow or seek you out? And why did they ask so directly about this artifact? What do they know? The more you think about the questions, you realize this was a little more odd than you first realized.
Why would he even care if he's set up to get gold from this anyways? And it's ironic comment about magic. Certainly not the first. What does he even want with that thing anyway? He doesn't care about the humans, he'd probably be excited about what it'd be used for.
No, but she just... I hate it when she vanishes like that. Oh, there she is.
You should ask her about her visit.
Huh?
So, sudden
Where's your visitor?
chat.
Who was that? Who was the visitor?
Well, it seems somebody is displeased with our business dealings. I got visited by what I can only presume was the leader of the Black Serpents.
Oh, so that's who was laughing?
Seems they want us to stop providing them the good commander antidotes. Lest he inconveniences us.
Okay, so I'm guessing that was the thing that was laughing?
Probably. Did it sound like a deeper male voice?
Well, yeah, he sounded kind of happy, I guess. I guess. I don't know. Yeah.
Well, I mean, he did kind of give me a bit of a inconvenience. She'll gesture to her leg. There's a slight nick on it. Tried to make me think that he poisoned me.
Goddess to me.
I'm gonna end my stream.
Bye stream. Bye chat.
Bye, chat. All I could say to my stream after that scene was, all I can think about is I just kissed Gambit. that's all I can think about.
The funniest part after that is trying to get this motherfucker to not be there.
Hello, Mr. Brunswick.
Yeah, I agree.
Hello. Where is Giga?
Oh.
I'm gonna be going for a while. I won't wait.
Right when you left, they were like, he inconvenienced me by thinking I was playing him as poisoned. Faye, that wasn't very nice. I was like, okay.
Faye is such a sweetheart.
Just so innocent. That wasn't nice. It's like, I mean, you're right.
I mean, he was just making a point. Shut up, little whore.
Quintus
got
prompted with everything, and he's waiting for his signal.
Well, you should be waiting for that signal tomorrow. It's too late today.
Is that what's
Okay.
happening?
Then he'll keep waiting then.
Well, you should let him know.
Look at that ass.
That you just took his whole dick.
Well, he turned when I was trying to do that.
You wouldn't do it. You is. Oh God.
I had to word with your fish wife because I couldn't find arms, so she got the information to pass to you.
No!
Fire agency!
Stand in front of my
Fire agency!
All this cake get on my fucking.
Thank you, Smallgrith, for player agency.
What if he didn't roll a 19?
He could have fucking killed himself.
Well,
you're now gonna.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
And so now you understand what that does even with a 19. It's like, oh! So,
So every time it's used, that weird shine will get less and less and less and less.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's friend Flynn kept wanting to do crazy stuff with it. I'm like, maybe not.
He wanted to start testing on like a bunch of shit. I heard that in my ear. I was like, oh god.
Mana knife. Mana knife. Epic.
Hi,
Shit.
Tasha.
I got one win.
Hello.
I'm dead.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I can't believe Miss Hartford's going to be on a leash.
Where is he?
A mayor on a raid? Mate, hey, you're going after a mayor. You can't not put reins on that shit.
Please do not tell me. Please do not tell me this is why you picked me out for the night.
Oh, do you not know what you did in the kitchen today? You can go back to sleeping in her bed when I'm done.
But then I was like, I want to play Andre again.
I'm staying in the tavern. That's what she told me to do. That's what I'm doing. I obey my
for a
lady.
really long time, just humming, and it was great. It was
Just
really
stay in
chill.
the tavern, Nadia.
That is good.
The shit I do.
And I can't believe the serpent stole everything away.
Anyway, I'm here. What do you need me for? What's up?
I forgot. My brain's fried. I'm gonna go.
It's okay.
I'm gonna go to a grove because you know, Golem at fucking 4 in the morning. I don't know.
You gonna build it?
Yes. And he wanted to know what I could offer him in exchange. He almost wanted to. It's like the fact that I could do magic, and I asked him in all honesty if he had the ability to get whatever it was that he wanted with such ability, what would he want? And he said he'd put a collar on it, and I was just like, well, then I have nothing that I could truthfully offer you, so asking is pointless. Essentially, it's another thing to add to our ever-growing list of, as he put it, inconveniences.
Inconveniences, my butt, my dairy air.
I told him what it is I know about it to a degree, and there was no lie involved. I don't even know how the damn thing works. I just know that what it does. But anyways, it was a bluff. But even if it wasn't, I would have been able to get to town in time quite easily and downed an antidote anyways, because I know we had one in reserve. So in the end, it really didn't matter too much.
Oh.
I suppose I'm just lax about it given what I pulled yesterday, so... After you do that, everything else seems less dire by comparison.
Alright.
Still want to do that thing that you wanted to do?
Yeah, yes, and you gave me an idea about that. Something that
Gig,
might
I'm
be
probably gonna have
effective
to be a
for you.
golem over here.
You're gonna stay the
So
course you're
I'll
doing
need your
what
help.
I had planned, but if I see you're failing,
I mean, if it makes life easy, I can always be the golem.
Yeah,
I think I
that'd make
have
it easier.
something for you to focus
Okay.
on, which will be really good. We'll see if you can find the balance of it.
Very well. Why did we lose out over this way?
It was over here.
Never really moved it after that
No, you did
first
not.
attempt.
It was still over here. The pile was still over here. Out of the way.
Right. Jen?
Okay. Just, I'm going to sit. I gotta sit on the ground. What? Right? Or do you hold it?
I've been told that you have the model, so if we want to do this, we'll
position
have
it in the
to quickly
place
give
that it I
to me,
remember putting it
and then I can do it.
So it has somewhere to fall.
I'm gonna fucking kill these people.
Wow.
Yeah, no, they...
I'm in the NPC room.
I'm here. Alright, I'm here.
If you need...
Love you, dude.
If you need help, I can help.
You're doing great.
Just needs to be on the map.
I
Keep it up.
want to strangle him. It's not even his fault.
I'm in the chat with you.
I want to strangle Clock until his fucking little bug eyes
rooting
pop
for
out of
ya.
his skull.
I don't have bug eyes.
You're gonna.
Greetings, whore. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Does it not work with the...
It does. You're gonna have to just put your height up.
It's one of those height avatars.
Yeah, you gotta be like a million miles tall.
6'10".
I need to
Must become 8 foot.
10 foot. 12 foot.
The thing I thought about Mother was, last time you were trying to do it, of course we had Silva's help with refortifying you with the runes of a druid that he knew. This time, since we don't have that to rely on, like I said before, I want you to... I will first start, I guess, getting in harmony with you, like before. As you're reaching out to it, and you're pulling everything around you from a greater distance. That's why I want to teach you the greater distance, so that way you're not deading an area. You're grabbing just a little bit from far, far away and bringing it slowly, slowly into you. Now, the trick is going to be is once we have it in formation and you're drawing it in through me into you,
Sounds like I'm losing my mind half of the time.
you're going to have to try and be able to stabilize it and keep it
Sex.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just it hates me now. Oh no.
It's like you could pay with your body for half the stone, Loretta.
Not even.
Man,
There
exchange.
we go.
Oh. Wait, please don't tell me that's not actually what happened.
No, it's not what happened.
I see. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
Well, I needed
The man
Have that
himself.
conversation.
If you decide, if you feel like you're going to falter, what I want you to do, remember Aldrich, remember the rune, the orb. Remember what it does. Balance. The love and the sadness. If you lose concentration, use that as a concentration of what balance feels like. The sadness and the great love. And how you love and you can't have one without the other. Remember that balance. And along with that, just remember one thing he said, okay? Test the boundaries of creation and the rules established of those above. Imagine this, doing it on your own, in your own way, how you feel it should be. Creating your own rules, your own for you. Okay? Now, let's begin. First,
Start small.
Mm-hmm. Feel me
Widen.
right up. Mm. Then use me
Little by
as
little.
that flow of water going through you.
Just like the seeds from afar.
With a 10 and a 12, the magic begins to flow ever so slowly and quietly from the ground around both of your bodies. The swirl of green is imperceptible at first, but grows and grows and grows until the glow of green can be seen whipping around your body.
Now keep that meditation
Do
going.
you,
Not
do
pull
you
too
feel
much.
fine?
Yes, I feel fine. I feel the flow going through me. You're keeping it stable. Remember now. And remember, when you're doing this, I am going to feel discomfort because you're pulling through me a greater greatness. But you need to keep it even between me and you. So that way,
The green pulses get brighter and brighter. The flashes continue, and from over here you can hear the crack of rock as the light begins to swirl around the dryad and the woman behind her.
Focusing it.
okay. I'm going to grip onto you, okay? Now, focus on
With a 14,
easy.
you attempt to continue focusing the magic. You feel the wild energies of the forest whipping around your body, traveling through both your maiden and yourself, as a light begins to shine. However, in the back of your head, Iandel, the last few days replay. For you, it is hard to ignore. The magic stays steady, but for a moment you think of all the things that you must face in the coming days, the choices thrown before you. The magic sparks once or twice, and the lights slowly flicker, but they continue to hold true. But it is obvious, Faye, that the Dryad is struggling.
Let me know when appear. I'll be right here.
I feel the imbalance, the uncertainty, as before. Now hold it right
You'll
there.
know. She's gonna get help.
And with a little luck and hopefully a little faith in
Think you know
God's
it, yeah.
words,
Yeah, I saw you. Got it.
hold those two items close to you and bring them together. And remember the great love, the great sadness. They will never go away. They will never be apart. They will always be one, balanced.
As she says this, Faye, for a moment, something feels off. Iandel, the same is for you. The magic begins to warble and shake. It pulses out of control in your hands. Flash, flash, flash. Stop. Flash, flash. The grass around your feet begins to bend away from you as the energy whips around and around. You're still able to see through it directly in front of you, and the stones in front of you crack and shake. And now your concern is, if your focus does not maintain, this raw, wild magic is a danger to the others around you. Your focus increases. With a 14, you will continue to hold this spell. With an 18, however, this other maiden will suddenly stutter step and fall to her knees, her tattoos beginning to glow.
I have your hand here. If you feel uncertain, if we need to back off, we can back down. If you want to relax, we can.
You hear her voice behind you, Faye. Looking over your shoulder, you see that the other maiden has collapsed. The magic continues to shine brightly. Over and over, it begins to warp. It begins to flash.
Okay. Ease it back down, Mother. Let it disperse back through me, back out. Go ahead and let it go back within you.
You try to do so, but Faye, you yourself begin to shake. The magic that is being used feels somewhat different, unwieldy, and wild.
What's different?
The light flashes several times, and the rocks in front of you, cracks appear on some of them, and the dirt around you suddenly geysers up as the whipping of green energy becomes a flow unimaginable. The wave surrounds you as the magic continues to pulse out of control. You see cracks in the ground around your feet, Iandel, as more and more of this magic begins to pour from the ground around you and gather in your hand. Whatever it is you have begun, you do not know how to stop.
I don't know how to let go of it.
Cracks again and again. The green light around them begins to whip and grow. Most of you have to put your hands in front of your eyes to be able to see as the wind slaps against your face. Lighter leaves are whipped up, and dirt fills the air around them.
Everybody you want to protect, hold it steady.
It's all for you, Faye. It's all
Listen
you say.
to me. I know it's all for us. It's for everyone.
The magic continues to whip and crack. And then, suddenly, a quiet. The winds slow. The energy slows. And you realize there is not one hand, but two at your side. And before you see it, you feel it. And before you, a golem forms, pulling itself from the ground.
Easy, steady. Stay steady. Steady. Steady, mother. Don't give up. Steady. Steady. Easy.
The last bit. The tether.
Now. Yes, tether. Mind's eye of the tree.
You already know what you must do. Do not be afraid. Trust in your maiden.
Tether it to our family
Good.
tree.
Reaching out towards an unseen energy, almost like grasping it, and then letting it drift towards the tree.
Easy, steady. And then let it go, naturally. Let it float to it.
The orb floats from your hand and slowly makes its way gently over the landscape, melding with the tree in the center. And with a flash, all goes quiet, and the golem remains standing, its yellowish golden eyes upon you. The presence at your right side fades.
Steady. Alright. Alright. Just
As the green lights fade, you see a massive construct of stone and greenery. A giant creature, a guardian, something that many of you have seen in other groves before. But for a few seconds through the whipping of green lights, you were almost sure you saw a man, or someone, at her right side.
It was him, wasn't it, Faye?
Yes, it was.
I didn't need to look to know. Just like an old friend.
Remember, he never knows where he's going. Sometimes he goes where he is not needed, or where he is needed.
As you say this,
Remember that, mother.
you still hear a tired, weak exhale from behind you.
Let it go tender.
Protector. A shadow falls across our wood. I know not what is coming, but I will need your strength. To protect this sword, sort of broken. Just try. Your charge is to protect what you see before you, and those you see before you.
Get your other side.
The construct looks around itself, taking in the entire scenery and all the faces before it. It then looks down at you, the giant appendages it has for arms, gently propping itself up from the ground as it bows its head in agreement.
To the magic and life that formed you. protecting the souls around you. Must tend to one of my own.
Goodness me. And to think ones of the wood have a war forged amongst them. Irony, to be sure. No, they don't. How curious it is for one built for war to have the gentlest heart of all.
It's because I'm not built for that anymore.
Oh no, I would never insist that you were. You are who you wish to be. I am merely proud.
Thank you, Vin.
You have no reason to thank me. Your actions speak for yourself. Who you are, what you've become. This is why the people around you value you so. You have earned that.
There's still a lot to protect them from.
Oh yes. The world is cruel, and it grows ever darker. But you have always been someone's light in the dark, haven't you?
I suppose you're right. Besides, I'm not the only one keeping everyone up.
No, of course. But you are the one with the most to overcome.
I suppose.
You go against your nature. Created for a past long gone. A machine of destruction. And yet, you do no such thing. A guardian. A defender. A protector.
Because that's what I choose to be. Not what I was made.
choose to be. Tell me, if you could choose what you were to be, what would you be?
Honestly.
Truly.
At this point, I'd rather be more like the people around me. Be able to make things for them to live happier lives than what they have now.
You say that as if you hate what you are.
It's fine. It's nothing bad. I think it's something similar to what you all used to do. I have a feeling this is fine. Somehow. Hey. Don't you laugh at me either.
As I have been learning from her.
She's been teaching you those techniques.
I don't hate what I am.
Moves about when she's keeping an eye over everyone. When we're out collecting, and I try to do my best.
I try to use it for things that are good.
Example.
Oh yes. Though this I know, that I ask you a selfish question, one that you may answer with no judgment. If you could change,
Which one of you did the nose flick?
what would you be?
That's what I'm curious about. Which one of you is the nefarious one?
Obviously me, I'm the one that twists your ear.
You came up.
Whatever I may have been before is gone now. What I am now is what I'm. But I don't see anything wrong with being well, one of these people.
Yeah. I mean, if you ask me, you seem to make everyone happier around you, if you ask me.
I would never understand why one would hate themselves.
And you're thick. I'm sorry, I could have just stopped it there. No, what? Who said that?
You see, you look upon yourself and see a machine of war, trying to be more than that. But when I look, I see a boy with brown hair and blue eyes.
The first I've heard of that.
I am sure. You said what you were is long gone. But I still see the same behavior.
what may happen, I try to stay the same. At least I think.
There is nothing wrong with change, as long as one learns from it. Tell me, Warforged gone miner, gone wood elf? Have you learned from your changes? From the people around you?
I have. In more ways than one. In some ways, these people have actually helped me find out more about myself than I thought that I would have.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure.
That's why family's important, right? Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to us. Wasn't he?
Is it something that you're afraid of?
Yes. Yes. I won't deny that.
It is a heavy burden, for sure. But you are very well equipped. I speak not of weapons, no. But your mind is sharp. You're willing to learn. And you have a heart. Something most people lack, even if it beats within their chest.
I hope one day I'll be able to give people the kind of comfort that may bring. I'm sure I've done so already, but for more.
The saddest truth about a gentle soul is that they never know how much good they've done. They never know how much they've affected the world around them. No one ever tells you the good you've done because they believe you know. That's why they did it. Of course they know. No. And you will live longer than all of them. One day you will put each and every last one of them to rest. And it is a painful thought. But it is your hand that will do it, ensuring that they are guided to safety and rest. The job of a caretaker never ends.
When I find you again, we can continue on.
That's true. But when each of their time comes to a close, if I am still around, I'll make sure that every last one of them is remembered. Somehow.
When that time comes, I will help you.
I will look forward to it.
This one needs you more than the rest. She is gentle and kind.
You helped out so much. Thank you so much.
could do to help.
It's a big leap for her today.
I can see. I'm glad.
She's finally taken that first step into a bigger world.
I just hope that she'll be able to find her way in it.
That's the
But I know that she has everyone else to help her as well.
Right.
I just hope she doesn't forget that.
In due time.
That's the one thing that I've learned about magic. It's easy to lose oneself in it. But if you have people that love you, that guide you, boundaries are endless.
Boundless and endless indeed. Never forget, Wayfarer, to challenge the rules made by those above. Because souls like his, who knows? Perhaps one's fate can be changed. But what do I know?
Night, Sister Faye. Good night.
Looks like I'm not the only one that's going to be looking over this place now. At least while you all sleep.
Do you understand? Do you understand?
Iandale gave you a nod of acknowledgement and then mouthed the words, "Thank you." That was it.
You know,
Who am I to question things?
I think he's a lot softer than I had expected.
Like an old friend.
Good. That concludes your examination. Well done, Lisa. I can see you've been putting in the work. You will be a strong protector yet. Now, Yendo, your practical examination. When you first spoke to me as to your reasoning for learning the spear, I asked you for one word to tell me why I should teach you. Do you remember what that word was? Speak it now.
Family.
Family. You desire to protect, to defend.
You did.
At least one golem should
I'm
be
glad that I
maintained.
was here to see it.
It is going to be a shame, though, what I'll have to leave behind when we do go. But I believe my betrothed will finally have peace. And I'll leave.
I think he's already more than happy about what you've become. And what you've done.
So that's what weighs so heavy on your heart. You fear for leaving him behind.
I do.
I see. Why don't we check on that bloom?
You have a good night, Zane. I'll go check on my husband.
Go ahead.
Oh, it has gotten so big. The glow is beautiful.
Big as his heart.
And so he does. Tell me, my dear, why do you leave him behind?
Guess we not take him with. Because once a flower of this type is uprooted, it will disappear with the wind.
I see. And who told you this?
Just from what I've read, what I know currently, what I've seen happen every time a petal is removed, or when he... when the blockhead did something foolish to save my life.
There comes a time in everyone's life where they must say goodbye. However, this life is not yet spent. Go get my book. of such a thing. It makes the heart weep and grow. It makes the very soul shudder with joy. Oh, how I wish that you will never remember. And so you have it.
For now.
Tell me, truthfully, Miss Fay, are you ready to say goodbye?
I know I would say no, being selfish. But he lived how he wanted to live. The reason why he stuck with me through this is that he wanted to be able to always watch over me, no matter where I went.
Looking down at the book, your eyes stare at a weird passage of writing that looks like gibberish. You have no idea what it says. You have no clue what it means. However, while you stare at it, you watch as the very ink moves on the page. You see the letters start to shift and move, and suddenly you are able to read what looks like to be Elvish. And it says, very plainly, several instructions. It says that a memory sabor is a fickle plant, one that's as fleeting as a life that most people substantiate themselves upon. Life itself is fragile, and so is the memory sabor. But just as the heart of a human being or an elf or a dwarf keeps them alive, so does the heart of the sabor. Should one be able to grasp at its nectary core, beneath the center petals, and coax the plant to release its heart to you, you will be able to transport it for a few days. But even with such willingness, trust, and magic, such a thing will expire after time if it does not find itself in a grove. Several alchemical necessities will be needed, and they are listed beneath. You see a neat little list of things used to help grow herbs, to help relinquish defensive properties of more harmful plants, and of course, one that is odd. It seems to involve Dream Thimbleberry. You don't know why.
What are you reading now? Can't exactly make it out myself, but it seems like it's something you're able to.
It's how to extract a memory sabor and transport it safely to another grove, but only for a time.
It's possible after all.
At the bottom, you see an annotation, a personally written passage.
Such a practice wasn't as strange as one would believe. Just like any other race, it was always hard for sisters to say goodbye to their most faithful. They who live of the wood surround themselves as such. And as much as they would sing to the wood would sing unto them. There was once a grove outside of Elysium, and it was ancient and old and beautiful. It had no dryad, not anymore. She had lived and died of an old age. But her grove was beautiful, for all that was within was memories of boars from all over the world. And the echoes of love and hope were always heard as one walked down the halls of her grove, lined by trees and memories of love.
I'm not here.
Do you think it's things that we'd be able to make? I know you wanted so desperately to bring him with us if we were able. It is something I am able to facilitate, and I will do everything in my power to do so.
Are we still planning on returning to take the boat with him?
You think we could keep it safe?
I
He
don't
agreed
know.
to take it, but Arundel's agreed to not speak of it, no matter what. I am not showing it to him nor anyone else aside from you and anyone in this grove. Things that we could find in there could help us on our journey to go west. If you're finding things in there like that, who knows what else could be in there that we might need.
I just don't know.
I understand. I believe it is possible. As long as we maintain diligence, it will require us to be absolutely careful.
Do you think we should keep it with us?
We may need his wisdom in the days to come. I know that would be safe with him. I trust him a lot. I've given him a very piece of myself to ensure that we come across paths.
So you want
But right now, he has the ways that help guide those with heart to make a difference in this world, and as you said, he said, challenge the very beings above.
We'll keep the book with us. Just fear. Just don't want to lose it.
I know. I will do everything in my power to ensure that it doesn't get known about. It'll be shielded within this place. The very grove itself has agreed to help hide it when it is not in use. I will seal it, and I will seal it away as soon as our eyes no longer fall upon it.
Whatever's going to come next. I know that you'll do everything to protect them.
Hello, Vulgus.
Such an elven down at the bottom.
Yes.
Hello, honey.
That's me.
Hello.
Hello, Brunswick.
Hello.
That was pretty cool.
A crazy old man. I had to get inside the grove again.
Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! I have no magic, but lightning bolt!
Oh no! Oh no!
It makes him. It makes him
Punch
feel bad
magic!
if I just die. Cast fist.
Fisticuff.
Yes.
Most powerful and potent magic around.
Oh wait, that's Gaelic.
Gaelic.
I hope you're not too tired to
Fucking,
cry or something.
I'm fucking exhausted.
I need to talk to you.
Hey, brother.
And I feel like the only time I'll ever get to talk to you is in VRChat in RP.
Well, we will do so shortly. Alright, chat, I'm sending you on a mission. Your mission is get the fuck out of my hair. Writing spearmint.
That's the mission, chat. Go the fuck to sleep.
I love you, chat. Thanks for hanging out.
Choose to accept it.
I will see you guys later.
Get out of my house.
Bye. Bye, Chataru. Bye.
Bedtime chat.
Bye.
It's fucking bedtime!
Motherfucking bedtime.
Adios, amigos. I love you.